Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Archive, where we once again return with Stolen Fate Session 6. You know what this means? We're streaming tonight. You know what that means? I managed to hit every single scheduled stream this week. I know. I made a whole 3 streams. Totally impressive. Totally not the easiest fucking thing in the world to do. I'm not even gonna pretend that this isn't, easy. I'm just way too fucking tired all the time with work. But, mission accomplished. I don't want to do a long intro, but I can say that, we're not playing Bloodlords on Sunday. Sad. I've got work. So Bloodlords hiatus will officially end next Sunday, provided nothing goes wrong. As well, I will be uploading that VOD probably middle of the week after, instead of waiting till Sunday, because I know it's been 3 weeks since a Bloodlords session has been played and gone up. So I'm trying to figure out when that's specifically going to go live. My goal is to post the schedule sometime tomorrow, because I already have my schedule for next week, and I can't do it Sunday, because I'm working till close on Sunday. So I'll get everything sorted out. But enough talking, enough fucking around. Let's move over to tabletop and get started. We are down a player for a little bit. He'll be joining in a little later. But regardless, I'm going to unmute and undeafen so we can go ahead and get started. And now, hello everybody.
Do something.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
And that's why you throw a trident up in the air and see who's chicken.
True.
There's probably
I
something
proceed to do
safer
so.
you could do that with. Like a
Hey,
chainsaw.
Gilbark
or
in
something.
We could throw Gilbark.
Throw Gilbark.
Gilbark's explosive. Hold up.
That's true.
Yeah, you don't let him to land hard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all
he's
of the
not on his
vials
ass
in his
for it.
bag just fucking
Yeah.
shatter, combine, and create this fucking
Oh, yeah.
massive blast.
That'd be pretty funny, actually, though. Something to think about for the future. We're in
Funny for
trouble.
everyone who's not the DM.
Throw the
Yeah,
goblin.
grab them and toss them.
Or the goblin.
Oh my god, we have a portable, nuke. It's Gilbark.
But we won't tell them. We'll just let it be a surprise. Rishalou grabs you and tosses you across the field. What?
What?
I got this really great idea. Here,
He's like, I
you
gave
agree?
you flight.
Exactly. Whee! All right. So, recap of Session 5 of Stolen Fate. Waking next morning after returning from the theater, we start the day with Amalisce trying to learn more about one of the cards she holds, the Mountain Man. Unable to do so today, we decide to relax the rest of the day while Rishalou adds a new rune to Sylas' weapon. When finished, with plenty of time left in the day, we pick the blue portal, the Big Sky, and head into it to investigate. Once through, we find ourselves behind a group of Tengu. After Sylas initiates greetings, we learn they are a rebel group fighting against someone we don't care about, enlisting us to escort them and a weapons cache across an open field. We agree, because why not? Hey!
There we go. We're already live, so,
Good timing.
be careful with what you say, eh?
Wait, so you're telling me I can't talk about how birds actually just used to be like us, but they evolved to be able to fly in order to escape the predators of the ground, aka snakes?
Exactly. I knew
Correct.
that.
Tell me
Why
more.
wouldn't you be able to talk about that? That's actually a quite fascinating topic of discussion.
Okay.
Or at least I punched out. Woohoo!
There you go. Oh, you're still driving home?
No.
Oh.
No, I'm saying, this is the earliest all week that I've been home.
He would
Oh,
not
gotcha.
sound this well if he was driving right now.
Yeah.
That's
We
true.
would be able to
True.
tell.
You would not sound this schmexy.
I wouldn't go that far.
All right. Blah, 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 blah. Enlisting us to I read that part. I don't know. Enlisting us to escort them and a weapons cast across an open field. We agree. As we are talking, though, we don't notice a patrol of other birds coming up on us, and a fight ensues. Weathering their assault of some strange crossbow-like weapons, we kill them in short order. With a few losses among the Tengu, we survey the field to look for a safe path across. Once we feel we have found one, we proceed to escort the rest of them. With things going well at first, they take a turn when we get almost across, and we get attacked by a group of demons from the sky. With Gilbark utilizing the power of the trumpet card, Sylas using his newfound spike launcher along with his melee attacks. When he was able, Rishalou with his well-placed hammer strikes, Amalisce and her flurry of blows, and Alhatham with his newfound offensive spells. We bring the demons down, allowing the rebel Tengu to complete their way across the field, pretty much unscathed. Bidding them farewell, we turn our attention to the demons' bodies. Searching them, we find another hero card, the Big Sky, with Alhatham able to benefit from it the most due to his ability to fly in his dragon form. He takes the card. With our task here done, we return home to rest and get ready for the next day. First thing in the morning, Rishalou starts to install a ruin on Gilbark's armor. With the rest of the day still ahead, when he finished, we start to decide our next move.
Well done.
Perfect.
Recapped it all.
Recap.
Also, since people did leave, I think before we got the pity point figured out, I got it last time.
Yeah,
I know I,
think
didn't
that
get it.
even
I had like an insanely high roll.
Yeah, we all
Yeah,
rolled
right.
really well. I just happened to roll slightly less than everybody else. I think the difference was only like the difference was only like 0.2. I think I was like at a 10.11 still.
Ryan, can
Right.
you reset the dice stats because I still have my practice roll on there?
I would
so-
love to,
Brian,
except
you mean
I can't
Kyle?
control that.
I don't. Oh, did I see Ryan?
You
said
did.
Brian.
Oh, sorry. That's probably because I'm looking at you.
That's
Dumbass.
fair.
Ryan, you want to go ahead and do that quick?
Yeah, sure.
Do that,
Let
Ryan.
me.
Take care
I
of
need
it,
you to
Ryan.
log
Do
out
not.
as the DM so I can log in and then change
All
it.
right. So, I think after Richelieu did the crafting, we are
Yep.
now at 2:30 p.m. on the 15th day of Farath.
Ooh.
Everybody's fully
Everybody's-
rested, right?
Healed up, yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Yes? Question mark? Yes.
I think that we did a long rest,
Yep.
and then Richelieu did the craft.
Yeah, first thing in the morning when he got up, he went and put
My
the
rune on.
ruin on your armor.
Hell yeah.
And the green portal glows brightest.
And that's the one we're going to.
Before I drink too much whiskey, let's get that one done.
Oh my god.
Before I drink too much whiskey.
Fucking
Hey,
hell.
Which one should we do,
At
guys?
least he's honest.
Listen, only half of us are
That's
alcoholics,
fair.
okay? You're giving us a bad name here.
And two of
Look.
them are you.
Been a long week.
That's true.
Wow.
It's
what
only
do
a problem
think?
if you can't stop.
That
I
is
can
true.
stop whenever I want to.
That's how I know
Honestly,
I'm
yeah.
not an alcoholic.
I only drink on weekend.
In weekdays and holidays.
No.
And
for
any
fun.
day ending in
Too
Y.
many points on Weight Watchers. I can only do one cheat day. I save all my weeklies.
I do quite enjoy
Everybody
having a
points
cold
on
beer
weight.
after work.
What portal did we end up deciding on? Was it the snakebite or was it the juggler? I think it was the juggler.
Kyle wants us
right?
to do snake bite.
I'm
before
pretty
he
sure it was
gets
a snake
too,
bite.
Oh,
I-
okay.
too
Thought
inebriated
so.
to do anything complex.
I don't pretty much care to do the green one today, but something's compelling
But
me.
it's
Guys.
really
towards that.
shiny today.
It's
Guys,
super.
it's really shiny.
Oh,
That
Gilbark went in.
NPC is still
Oh,
dragging
alright.
the camera.
It's gone.
Gilbark is gone. Oh no. You know what?
I'll
Let's
get
let
this
him
party
figure it out.
started.
Let's go through a different one.
Okay, actually,
Gilbark
yes,
will
that's a
probably be fine.
genius idea.
Everything else
let's
might die,
Split,
but-
Let's split up. There are 5 of us. All
That's
the
right.
Richelieu can go through one of the portals, and then
I'm
2
on Team
and 2 for the
Gilbark.
other 2.
Gilbark pops back out with Sylas, and we're both like in Neanderthal outfits now. We have become
Oh.
the masters of the tribe.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Well, this doesn't look that complicated. I see things to kill.
Nagajai.
Oh, that one's supposed to
They're
be
the
slowed?
snake people.
I know.
So yeah, I think I thought it was you, Sylas, that had determined the green portal way back when you were looking through all of them. Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe someone else. But you had determined that the foliage of this jungle through the green portal looked like that of Tian Sha, and more specifically near the nation of the Nagajor? The people, the
I don't even
Nagaji
know.
people's nation. Nagajor? I don't know how you say it.
Nigga,
Nagajor.
Nagajor.
Fucking Freudian slip out of fucking app. Jesus fucking Christ. Can we not?
Yeah.
Look,
guys?
take everything in context, would you, Twitch? Okay, so the location that you see is in Tian Sha. You step through the portal, you enter a clearing within this dense jungle, and you do see 5 individuals here that are huddled over what looks to be plants and seeds. They're casting and weaving spells. They're huddled over, hastily trying to get their magic off. They are indeed Nagaji. You would notice them. I'll give you a photo.
Do we
What they
know
look
what
like.
Oh, they're lizard people.
It's like that crocodile dude from Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
He's
Spider.
from Spider-Man.
Oh,
Later.
10-day heist people.
That's true.
But like Buffer.
Oh wait,
You
I think
have
I
lost
speak
the
their language. Hold
lawyer.
on.
And you
What?
step through the
Speak
portal, and the
Nagaji?
portal would disappear. Get rid of the
So-
clown car.
I do not want to be there.
Really?
Can you put me here? I do not want to be
I'd
in
probably
front.
be
I am
closer
not
to
a
the front.
tank.
Yeah, and then you
Well,
guys
Gilbark went through first, so he'd be in
That's
front.
true. There you go.
Whoa! Not that far up.
Yeah, I went through second. Hold up.
You did
It's
dive
Silas
through
when it's
real
back.
fast.
Silas.
Maybe he ends up like here-ish.
Yeah, right. Like between these two guys, maybe.
He did run through the portal.
That guy's
He
slow.
did.
I just thought it'd be funny.
Oh, I was testing some. He's not actually.
Oh, well, that's sad.
Yeah.
I'll,
But yeah, they're all
bring the
huddled over. They're
stream
not really
down
paying
so
attention
stream can see.
to you at the moment.
What do you think they're doing?
I don't know.
I
You know,
probably
how
don't know
is it
dick
that
from
every
balls
one of
about
these
these
groups
guys,
don't
but can I
notice the
recall
big
knowledge?
floating green, like colored portals that open up out of nowhere?
I know, right?
It's
Maybe
almost
they're
like they have
smoking weed or
zero
something.
fucking depth, or not depth perception is not the word I'm looking for. Like
Yeah, so
situational
Emily's-
awareness. That's the one.
Amalisce, as you look these guys over, you do know a little bit about Tian Sha and Nagajor, and specifically these individuals, based on how they're, the armor that they're clad in and the magics that they're casting, you get the sense that this might be one of the groups who are out in the outskirts, outside of the main civilization. So that's probably where you are. This group, I guess you might be able to identify, Sylas, you do not, as Scale Seed Order. This group is of the
Already
Scale
rolling
Seed
like
Order.
shit.
They are an isolated group that use their magics and their powers in attempt to destroy evil and undead.
So they're the
Wow,
good
so they're
guys.
My
good
people.
guys. Wow.
I would relay such information to the team.
Okay, and as you start speaking and sharing what you know, they do notice you, and all 5 turn around, interrupting what they were doing, and they all take defensive positions as they're startled by your sudden appearance.
I throw my hands up
We're
in
not
that, like,
hostile. We have a habit of just jumping around.
not?
Sorry.
I'll step
Yo,
Also, I'm
forward
going over here.
and I'll be like, hey, I'll hold up my hand. I'll be like, I understand. I don't know if you can understand me, but I am also a fighter against evil. So we are of a kind. Fear not.
The one closest to you kind of scrunches his face in confusion and starts with his long tongue, basically parcel tonguing toward you, or at you.
Ooh,
Does
anybody
anybody
understand?
speak this?
Anyone speak this language?
Hey,
What
Gilbark, what about that?
language?
What about that language potion you tried on, the last place we were at?
I still
Nobody
I forgot to
did
speaking
not
the
prep
language
comprehend
that
language
he is
again.
speaking.
I forgot to prep tongues again, guys. I keep
Is
doing
there
this.
Is there a language that's
Alright,
close to it?
No, but after he hisses at you, and none of you seem to understand, he would then start cackling in a very harsh language, in Draconic, which 3 of you do speak.
Yes.
Ah, god damn it.
Ah,
Let's go, Kings.
yes, Draconic. Finally, a common
Um,
language.
Then when he says that, I will speak what I said in common in Taldane to him.
Yeah.
Alright, then.
Okay.
And I will
he'll say
relay what
something
he's
like,
saying in Draconic back.
okay. Well, Rishalou speaks Draconic, doesn't he?
I
He
think
said he was
Draconic.
speaking in Taldane Common, and we're not near
No,
Taldane.
initially.
He said he re-said what he had said in
I
Taldane in
misunderstood.
Draconic
I
now.
misunderstood.
Yeah.
Ignore my dumbass.
So you're able to kind of stand them down. They all, relax a little bit now that they have heard that you're not intending on attacking them, and they will, they'll chill a bit.
Excuse the intrusion. We did not mean to disrupt you in any way.
Not at all. As long as you're not here to lend aid to the enemy or to harm us, feel free to share our fire.
What fire?
That fire.
Wait,
That
Thank you
fire.
for pointing it out. I didn't see it before. I don't know how I didn't.
thank you for the hospitality. If I might ask, who are you fighting against?
We were hunting a very evil and powerful creature whom we thought to be just one of us who had turned vampire. He turned out to be much, much, much worse, beyond our capabilities. It turns out he actually was one of our ancient leaders turned vampire. He was a Naga. His name is Kanijo.
Kanijo the Naga. Interesting.
Yeah, he's
Can
like
I
a spirit
recall
Naga
knowledge on that
vampire.
if I recognize that name?
Sure, you can
Or
roll
no?
recall knowledge.
Okay.
I know for a fact I wouldn't know dick from balls about that.
You never know.
I don't know vampires. That's more of a...
I know vampires, I don't know who that is.
I'm not saying I
I
don't
don't
know
think
what a
we've seen
vampire.
So,
vampire.
yeah, you don't recognize the specific name, but you do, through your knowledge of religion, recall quite a bit of details about vampires themselves, some of the things that, works on them, but also when he mentions that they were an ancient leader, you get the sense that this might be, if it is truly a Naga vampire, effectively, it could be one of the very alarming or very dangerous, what the hell are they called? Jiangxi.
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 Oh,
Got
Um,
Gesundheit.
Jiangxi.
You guys fought
Yeah.
one of those.
Yes.
Yeah, they're not nice.
Are those the ones you gotta have rice to do something
Well, that is
with?
part
The
of what you
onion
recall.
things.
So,
Oh.
rice on all vampires. Rice is basically garlic in our real world. How we think of vampires with garlic. In Pathfinder, it's rice for vampires in general. But you do know that rice is often viewed with revulsion by vampires. But as you're recalling this, and he's explaining to you, Kanijo, this super powerful spirit Naga vampire, and how they could not overpower him. They came to hunt him down. Again, they thought he was something else. They thought he was lesser than he is. We came here to face Kanijo to learn about him, yes, but hopefully to defeat him. Few live in this place, but we heard that they had trouble, so we came to help. But what feeds nightly upon them is more than we had prepared for. Kanijo is beyond an atrocity. We had feared he was one of us, but spurned by death to feast upon the breath of the living. But we had no idea he was once one of our glorious leaders, a Naga. We must report to our leaders of this development, but such a journey can't be made before nightfall. As you look in the sky, and it's getting very close to nightfall. The sun's starting to go down.
Another escort quest.
Please help us survive through the night, and your place in the world beyond would surely grow the grander for your aid.
Certainly.
I'm
I was
going
about
hell,
to, speaking in Draconic, of course, I was about to recommend that our assistance as well, given how powerful of a threat this could be.
I'm gonna lean over to Gilbark and say, "Joke's on them. I'm definitely going to hell."
Ha, me too.
To fight evil is what I live for. I look forward to this.
All undead
That's
are
because-
a blight on this world and need to be removed, returned to their
That's because
natural
of a goblin.
place.
Goblins
I'm
are
just
going
an
to hell.
asshole.
That's
just
true.
an
They go to
asshole.
Goblin Hell.
Yeah. It's like dogs, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh god.
But all dogs go to heaven, I thought. Wait a minute.
Well,
Who
Hope
knows?
so.
After our work here, after our lives end, we'll probably all end up in the idyllic field of reeds.
Ooh, interesting.
You got a lot of faith, my friend.
But yes, so your fear is that some point during this evening you could be beset upon by this particularly evil creature, eh?
Yes, he hunts these parts, particularly at night, and there's no way we're going to be able to return before night falls. So what we have decided to do is set up camp here in this clearing, take a defensive stance. Me and my compatriots know a ritual to speed the growth of plants, and we happen to have this sack of rice seeds, as he shows one of them. So we have been attempting to create a perimeter around the camp with rice plants to try to fend off Kanijo, as he should surely not be able to approach, as he is a vampire.
A magical
There's
ritual.
a rice grown in water.
Oh yeah, they have it in the bag.
Yeah, I mean, rice patties and stuff, but I mean, this is a jungle. It's somewhat swampy. You'd find wild rice growing around here as well. They're able to plant it here. But through your knowledge of religion that you did earlier, Rishalou, and also they would note, it's not explicit in his message here in the book, but they would note that Kanijo, partly why he is so dangerous is because he's also taken a liking to commanding the plant life to do his bidding as minions.
Oh, fuck.
And you would recall that yes, rice is very effective against warding off vampires, but certainly would not be impactful against plants.
Land. That's where fire comes into play. Gilbark? Get your
I'm a bit of a
fire.
pyro.
I have
Maybe
a bit
you
of
could
fire
make
myself.
maybe you could make some rice bombs as well. I wonder if that would help.
The fuck is a rice bomb?
Rice bomb, put rice in one of your
So you put an
exploding
explosive
vials.
in the middle of a. You put rice. Yeah, you put explosive in the middle of a rice ball, and you just chuck it. And the spoon will then pop.
I wonder if I could consecrate
Activating.
some water and make it a holy bomb of rice, and that would impact it even more.
Are we
I
seriously
wonder.
about to make a rice bomb? That'll be sick.
Wouldn't it though? Interesting.
Also, as Kanijo is a Jianfi Naga, just like all Jiangshi Naga, he carries a warped fulu attached to his forehead that he calls upon for power.
Ooh.
But
I'll rip
his
that off.
is unique. When we saw him, when we were investigating before we ran away, we saw it as being very different than we've ever seen. It was a stiff rectangle of paper that depicted a humanoid figure armed with green poison.
I look over towards
That doesn't seem
Alhatham
great.
when he says that, and I just nod the card.
Oh, yes, that would... Yes, I think you're right. At first, I wasn't sure what you were getting at, but no, that's a valid point.
So, if I get into combat with him, which I certainly plan to. I will try to rip the card from his head to relieve him of whatever power it gives him.
I will be right back.
Well, first, we should probably see about getting that ritual completed.
Agreed.
Yeah, we have started to prepare our defenses. If you could aid us in trying to get the rest before sundown, that would help us out a lot.
Of course.
Also, it is important to note that as being a vampire, and we do tend to lesser vampires all the time. We are quite well stocked with what we need, but again, he's a little bit more powerful. But just as being a vampire, you should know that when they are destroyed, if you manage to destroy him, within a minute of his destruction, he will rise again, lest you place one bulk of this gluttonous rice that they have in this bag on his dead body.
Does it need to be out of the bag, or can it just, the bag itself, just be laying on him?
You need to sprinkle or scatter rice on the corpse of a vampire to prevent it from...
Outstanding.
Understood.
And we have 4 bulk of rice here in the bag, and it takes 1 bulk, so if any of you would like to stock up and carry a bulk of rice on you so that you're ready,
Rishalou,
feel free to.
You're probably the best for that.
I don't disagree, so I shall.
I would
Grab
prefer
a
to
bulk.
stay away from the vampire.
Yes, I should be able to manage that since I left my sword back at the manor, so I have the ability to carry it without encumbering myself, I think.
And finally, the last bit of advice that we can provide as we prepare our defense here is if you can manage to keep your mouth and nose completely covered and hold your breath, Kinesia will have difficulty spotting you unless he's right next to you.
Say less, King.
Oh, well, I didn't end up taking breath control, you bastard.
Your breath, how long you can hold your breath for is determined by your con modifier, right?
I've already prepared this. Rishalou has 9 rounds, Alhatham has 8, Amalisce has 9, Gilbark has 9, Sylas has 8. And then remember, every round that you make an attack, I believe you use a second round worth of air. And if you were to cast a spell, you would lose all remaining held breath.
Yeah, well, there goes me. I can't do shit
Gilbark,
if I'm
I
holding
I think
my
you're
breath.
muted. I think you're talking about it.
I mean, yeah, I can.
Rishalou.
Yeah, I was.
Oopsies. Oopsie daisies.
But yeah, that's all the advice, all the preparatory stuff. Anybody that would like to help try to aid in the defense of setting up all these rice plants, there's a couple hours left before the sun is well and truly down. If you would like to attempt, you could do this farming lore, survival, nature, or religion check.
Oh, I'm good at
Religion.
nature.
Silas
not
starting
bad.
out strong.
I'm starting off okay.
We'll take that.
I'm just trying to see which one's my highest.
It's that one.
Weirdly enough, religion.
So Silas pisses on one of the plants as they're trying to grow it, and it shrivels. Gilbark.
Damn, how acidic is your pee, fucking Silas?
Well, I am a
Jesus.
cat folk. Have
He
you
is
ever,
a cat.
That's
full of
have you ever had a
ammonia.
cat?
Yeah, I guess that's true.
The ammonia makes
Gilbark,
sense.
Alhatham, and Rishalou, however, do manage to aid in the planting process. Amalisce just kind of sits by and watches, doesn't contribute, nor
What the fuck?
cause issue.
Now,
Typical.
if we cover our face, does that allow us to still breathe then? Because he did say if you cover your nose and mouth.
No, the idea is that they're suggesting you must hold your breath. If you
Okay.
if you inhale and exhale air, he can see you. You would have to literally cover and completely hold your breath so that no air escapes that's the only way that he would only be able to see you if he is right next to you.
What if we turn our heads in the opposite direction?
It's basically like heat vision. So like,
Yeah.
if you're blowing hot air behind you, he'd still see the cloud of hot air, and he'd just run over to you.
We
So
need
if we fart, it's over.
we
Game
need
over.
to hold ice cubes in our mouth.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I don't think that's how that quite works.
The ice cube thing would actually help.
I've seen
So-
Predator. I know how it works.
Mythbusters said it works.
See?
Mythbusters been wrong so often though. Can't trust those
Have they?
Mythbusters.
Name
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Name.
So this is a
Took too
really
long.
long
You
story. Are you
lose.
sure you want me to get into this?
Nope.
Just give us a quick version. TLDR.
Quick version. So in Vietnam, there was a sniper who shot and killed another sniper. And he shot the bullet through the sniper's scope, and it went directly through the scope into the dude's eye and killed him. And Mythbusters tried to recreate that and failed because they used a modern day scope instead of a scope that they would have had in Vietnam. And so a gun YouTuber.
So it's not
did-
possible now, but in the past it was.
It would. Yeah.
Myth
Yes.
busted.
I don't see why you couldn't do
But they were
it.
saying,
Why would
like,
you not
that
be able to do it
specific
with a
instance
modern
couldn't
scope?
happen.
Like,
The
Because
style
of the
mechanism.
There's
optics.
too many
it would-
panes of glass.
Yeah, it
oh,
would
there's just
rip
too much stuff
deflect the
built into the
bullet.
scope in
Yeah.
order to.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes
Whereas
more sense.
back in like the
Yeah, it was
60s and
a
70s, it was just
set,
like
like,
two
two
pieces of
pieces,
glass.
Yeah.
So they were wrong about that.
Are those shrubs
All right, so
moving?
through. No, I'm just placing them equidistant.
Guys, do you see these
There-
blue plants moving by themselves? I don't-
Those are your rice plants that you managed to plant. They're special native versions of rice plants, but that's what they look like
Ooh,
here in the
magic
jungle.
rice.
And so that's what they look like. And I will reveal.
Of all
Just
trips not to
those
have
blue
vitality
others.
in my hammer, I'm sad.
If you wanted to see your resources, the very last tool in the main token controls tool on the left is called the resources tracker. If you turn that on, you
Yeah,
should
the rice
see
ritual
the
points.
rice ritual points,
What the fuck?
which is
Resource
actually at
tracker.
5.
It's the double bar thing. It's
The
called the resource
bar.
tracker.
That thing.
And we'll use that for breath too if anybody is gonna hold their breath. Let me make
If I
sure
see
get
him, I will.
this.
Other than that, he's already behind me and I'm gonna die.
Yeah, right. He's
Well,
between
pops
you
up.
and
Oh
Gilbark.
my.
He's standing right behind me, isn't he?
Don't turn around.
No.
Oops.
I'll choose to trust you simply because I don't
Gilbark,
want to look behind
Can you
me.
create like a
Fair enough.
a flask and instead of fire but causes cold to fill an area to lower the temperature?
I don't. Kind of. I have cold
think we have to-
retaliation.
I think we'd have to physically lower our body temperatures for him.
Oh
not
no,
to
it's the
see us.
breath. If we can make it cold enough where our breath doesn't overheat an area. I'm just
But
Spitballing here.
if the area is cold, it's gonna make it easier to see our breath. We want it warmer.
Yeah, I don't have anything really to help with
you
to
maybe
make
on-
us colder.
maybe you should just drop fireballs all over the place. It'll heat up the whole area and then he'll never be able to see us.
Hold
Oh,
on,
I
I
could
got
do
an
that.
idea. Divine immolation on top of us. Light us all on fire.
Right?
No. Allow me, and I just drop an alchemist fire.
I'm throwing alchemist fire everywhere.
Just
All
start
right, guys.
fireballing
You go
the
toasty.
nearby woods, you know.
All right,
Fuck
so
the
the
natural
sun
habitat.
the sun starts to set properly. It is dark. You can see, hopefully that's working, just the clearing of light from the campfire, illuminating
Before
just
the
clearing.
fight, if one breaks out, can I pre-give some of my? Well, I know I can, but I want to pre-give some of my elixirs of life and soothing tonics out to my allies. My pre-made
So,
ones for the day.
Yeah, the ones you made for the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Just
I just
drag
want to
it
set
on
up
a minute.
beforehand. Yeah.
Good, giveth.
Bitchin'.
Give him one. I'll give you one of these two.
God giveth and God taketh away.
I'm gonna give it to the people who generally can't heal themselves. That way, in case like I'm away from you.
Yeah,
No,
don't
that's
worry
fine.
about me. I've got myself just fine.
Yeah. So I'm giving one of each of those to Amalisce and
Emily?
Sylas, and then I'll keep the others in case I need to run around with them.
There you go. Do you
Okay,
have
so-
fleet, by the way, Gilbark?
Fleet?
Fleet? That gives you 5 extra?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was just checking. Okay.
Fuck yeah.
I think everybody's got that.
I do not.
I also do not.
Oh, wow.
I just move super fucking fast.
Yeah, isn't your movement 45 or something?
Yeah.
Monks.
Monk things.
I do
Monk.
not have fleet.
Wow.
I don't
I'm
move
just
that
fast
often,
fuck.
so I don't need it.
Yeah.
I'm just a fast boy.
How do I add
actually
that
girl.
stack of rice to my inventory, or don't I?
I
have
don't
to?
think there is a way. I would just remember
Okay.
you have it. Because
Okay.
it's not really a required item, it's more like, okay, you've just got to have it for when this thing goes down.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's 1 bulk of rice. Do you have 1 bulk of? Yeah, no. You would actually be encumbered.
I will drop my. I will place my composite short bow down by the, over here where they were initially, and lay it on the ground there to unencumber myself.
We'll just summon the portal and toss it through.
We can do that too.
Okay, so
No,
yeah,
no,
that
you
would.
Something there, Silas.
Hmm?
So you might be on something there.
Always am.
Boom.
Where the hell did that go?
What's that?
Oh, it just takes. Okay, so yeah, so now your bulk would be 11.5, and you would still be good. Okay. Cool. So Rishalou's got the rice.
I got
All right. So yes,
Baby.
the sun goes down completely. The darkness fills the air around you. The jungle, you barely can see unless you have dark vision beyond the clearing.
What's gonna happen, guys?
I'm sure it'll be
And
fine.
the Nagaji take positions around behind the rice plants. They're all visibly worried.
Guys, don't be worried. I'm here.
We're
You'll be
chilling.
fine.
They're worried.
We're
It's fine.
chilling.
Don't get mad. Get glad.
That's
Yeah,
right.
don't worry. If
should
that thing
do.
decides to
Okay.
attack us, I can turn it into an even fiercer monster.
You should have seen the birds we just saved.
Oh my
They
God.
were very squishy.
I'll be right back. Fucking work is calling me. Fucking
Oh,
hate
Ryan's got to go in.
I'm not
Ryan's
going
gotta
anywhere.
go in.
I'm not going anywhere.
Already worked 40 hours this week. I can if I wanted to.
We just wanted to let you know, sir. You're fired.
Fucking, could you imagine?
Wouldn't that
Guys,
suck?
never mind. I have to go in.
That'd be
Never mind.
tragic.
I'm gonna run across the street real quick. I'm gonna murder somebody.
Don't wait up.
Yay, murder.
Murder.
Huh?
Murder.
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 Well, since he's taking a break, I'm gonna run, go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
I already did that.
Shit. Right back.
I've already gotten 2.
Whiskey boy.
Kyle, calm down.
We're almost done with the green portal.
Oh, really?
No.
I was gonna say,
No.
it doesn't feel like we're almost done.
I set it up. That was a lot of setup just then. You don't even know.
Oh,
You're right, I don't.
I know. You're planning on
Oh,
killing
shit.
Amalisce first.
You still
What
have
the
the
fuck?
assistant GM turned on?
Yeah.
I'm not saying I don't understand. I'm just, what the fuck?
Easy target.
He's not wrong.
Shut up, Gilbark. Nobody asked you.
All right, well.
Even Cass is laughing.
I told Ashley his name.
But yeah, the Scale Seed Nagaji are very visibly twitching in anticipation for what they believe is about to come out of the jungle.
Are their knees weak? Are their arms heavy?
No.
Knees weak.
Nope. They're also all only level 7.
Level? What's level?
So they are not particularly capable.
Alright.
Nothing
Well,
that
well
we
done.
partner with nothing we partner with gets.
Yeah, you're just saving everyone's ass.
Literally.
I'm back.
It's what we're good for.
Oh, everyone got back at the same time.
Yep.
Crazy. All right.
I wonder what that means they were doing in the background.
The sun sets. The Nagaji are all trembling in fear, yet they're steadfast in their defensive stances behind their plants.
Behind their
You are murmuring to each other and maybe discussing tactical plans when all of a sudden the sounds of the jungle go silent.
You guys
And
hear that?
out from out of the jungle. Where the hell are my
I bet you he
dudes?
pops right there.
That would be the easiest place for him to come in from.
True.
We will grab that combat track.
Wow, these guys are actually gonna fight with us, not like the bird who ran like bitches. Damn.
Yeah, these guys seem like actual warriors, and not just
Way
rebels.
to go. Yeah, but they've been trembling this whole time. Come on.
I mean,
Hey,
it seems like we
complaining.
should be afraid. We're just dumb.
I'm trembling too. Well, you're a cat. You're like,
He's
like
just
a
a little
chihuahua.
chilly.
You sit there and you're just.
I said I ain't complaining.
He's like a chihuahua.
I'm not concerned.
You're literally the size of a chihuahua, Amalisce.
Okay, she's a little bit bigger than that.
That's
you a
Gilbark.
chihuahua.
Rishalou calls me a lot of weird things.
I can't roll initiative for shit the last 2 weeks.
I feel that.
No, you.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, after Sunday,
Oh, me either.
Shit,
Friday?
bro.
I think
Damn.
I'm the only one allowed to go.
Is Gilbark? Is anybody scouting?
I am.
No, actually, I don't.
I am.
Oh, you are. I'm
am.
dumb.
I am.
I missed the thing.
Oh.
My bad.
Are we getting the scout bonus when we do?
I think so.
No, we're not.
Probably
It would
not.
show up.
I would have a 41.
Oh, I rolled a 2. Yay me.
It doesn't matter for anybody. Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Well, Sylas might have a bonus.
223. I'd go before
bonus
this
Thing on him.
plan.
No, he
Yeah,
didn't.
Silas.
Put a thing on him, but it didn't
yeah.
do anything.
Silas should be
Wow.
above the Nagaji in front of him.
So he'd be at
and then-
27 because I think it's a +1.
I also have Incredible Scout, which gives us +2.
Oh, which means I'd be in
What?
front of that Nagaji too.
Damn.
Dude, I built for that with the stealth. Oh, what is it? Worry Skulker?
Yeah, I'd be in front of. Yeah. There we go.
And I can stealth at full speed? Character's built for that 1 feat.
Oh, that's actually not too bad. They rolled shittier than we did mostly.
Oh, thank God.
Jeez, yeah, only what one goes before all of us. Of course, the big guy's not here yet either.
I
so.
go before all of us. Anyways.
All right. So, yes, out from the jungle, you see 3 giant plant creatures that look like this.
Plant hydras, got it.
Start to encroach on the clearing circle, and they get closer and closer. And once you see them, everyone goes to arms. And Amalisce, you will be first to react.
Gilbark.
On a scale of like 1 to for sure.
You can get it out.
How confident are we in these rice plants?
Meaning, can they
Rishalou
cross?
determined that vampires have an adverse. They effectively vampires tend to not be able to walk willingly near rice. But these are not vampires. These are what Rishalou had determined were probably just the minions, the plant minions that would not be affected by the rice.
Also, they're going to be trying to break it for the vampire.
I was just gonna say that. I bet
I'm
they're gonna
gonna
have to protect the
go-
rice plants from the plants.
Are we the characters in a tower defense game?
I guess
We are
so.
in a tower defense game.
Yo, let's go.
How
Protect
far
the
would
rice
it take?
plant.
25 feet. So what you're saying is I have to go outside the rice circle. Got it.
Yeah, because the plants are gonna attack
Well,
us.
If you want to attack first.
boop. So we're gonna boop. We're gonna
He's just
boop,
waiting out there stealthing to snap neck.
and then we're going to do the thing that I do.
Ooh, nice,
Double hit.
nice.
And then,
Image.
we're gonna do it again.
I have my doubt that the plant bleeds.
Oh shit! I dropped my dice.
Again?
Yeah, it's under your chair.
You're
You're
really bad
horrible,
at keeping
dude.
that on your desk.
The
I'm
fuck?
really bad at keeping in my dice tray.
Did it roll?
It did. Registered a 3.
Okay.
So I
Alright.
do 42 points of damage with
Indeed.
2d6 bludgeoning.
Yep.
my God, the plant is
Critical
bleeding.
bleed damage.
And
Alright.
that's me, baby.
All
No,
right.
Now she
And it
gets
happens
eaten
to
by a
be
plant.
has to be this plant that gets to go next.
Amalisce, go night night.
Yeah,
Do I
Emily's
not
about
have
to
these
go
damn
now.
things? They need to be in a tile. I thought I had
So
them in a
long,
tile.
farewell, on Vita's day.
Are they all in a tile? Yeah.
You know, maybe I'll hasten.
Why are you
over to
speaking
tell a
Orcish?
story about me.
All right.
What is this language you speak?
It's
So
orc.
the plant, you just mash into one of the leafy tendrils. It seems to just ignore you, and
A
Yep.
little rude.
scoots itself. The roots like flailing out as it walks effectively, rolling roots. A ball of this massive plant-like material with these vicious mouths, and it moves over here toward these two rice plants. Is that one still not in a damn square? There we go. Yeah, and it walks up adjacent to these two, and it's going to spend one of its actions lashing out with one of its leaf tendrils and smashes
Told you.
this plant here,
Now that's just rude.
this plant here. Those two plants
Oh,
are gone.
automatic destruction. Okay.
It's fine. We'll deal with the vampire when he shows up.
True.
I'm not too concerned about any vampires.
I am going to go attack the one southwest of the glade.
I heard they don't like goblin.
I've heard they don't
He
like a
must
lot
be-
of things.
All right, and he is out of actions. He stride, and he did 2 leaf strikes. You do
Alright.
seem to see sap ooze from the plant as his turn ends,
Wow.
Interesting.
What are those?
Oh.
Yeah.
and then the
Son of a-
wound seals up.
Nice.
Lame.
I'm gonna run up to this guy. Hit him with that exploit vulnerability, so when he tries to move, I can just stop him from playing the game. Hopefully.
Ooh, nice. It's a critical success. Nice.
Oh wait, how do I know which one's higher? Is his weakness? I wish it told me which one was higher.
For what?
For its weaknesses and stuff.
Oh,
Like, what if my personal antithesis is higher?
I would say it's weak to fire. I would guess.
I would assume typically. Like
Oh wait, I can
your
make one
actual
call
weak-
out for free. Kyle said last time, right?
Yes, you can make.
Rishalou, you're right.
Yeah, we were. What did we decide? We did one free action, one of
Per
your
round.
3. Just spread it over
Yeah.
3 rounds. So
You
what
were
did
right,
you?
Rishalou. Fire.
Fire.
I wish it
Fire!
told me which is
You
higher.
wanted weakness?
You see Gilbark's
Fucking
eyes
fucko.
light up. Ah.
Oh
He's
no,
like,
I'm
I'm
still
waiting
in my
my whole
exploit
life for this
vulnerability.
moment.
Have any of you guys ever played Zenless Zone Zero?
No, not yet. I
No.
plan on playing it eventually.
There. Well, okay, you'll eventually get the reference. Never mind. Not gonna make it.
Fair.
Maybe someday.
I have a strong
Maybe.
cap to 2 gotchas at a time, because if I do more, I'm fucked.
One
my
of the characters
piece of
just likes to
It's
burn
connected to my
things,
credit.
Oh, jeez.
and they made a music video for her where she's literally just talking about burning everything down. That's Gilbark right now.
Fair, fair.
Nice.
Trident.
Nice. That's the one. But
So
A lot of
you
wine.
you stab through one of the leafy tendrils and electrocute with your thundering
Sonic damage.
sonic, I guess. It would be sonic damage as it booms. But then also, because of your exploit vulnerability, fire erupts and flames engulf that tendril, and it shrieks in pain as you do extra damage.
A ruby ring on my trident glows. That's my turn.
Okay.
Your ruby ring disappears.
Alhatham will
You
push.
feel a stab in the back.
Alhatham will push his glasses up and flourish his staff towards all 3. I'm using 3 actions to cast Blazing Bolt at 4th level,
nice.
so I get to attack all 3 of them.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's like magic missile, basically, bolts.
Yep.
Yeah,
Except
so
I have to
the
roll
But
them.
you have to hit.
And the
Yeah,
but map
really.
doesn't take into account until until after I make all the attack rolls.
Yep.
7. Miss. I will reroll that with a hero
Oh,
point.
concealment,
Oh.
Mr. Human. They are in low light.
Fuck, you're right.
Hard to see them as your human eyes squint through the darkness on the outskirt edge of where the campfire illuminates the
Fuck.
camp.
I rolled a 7 and then an 8. Fuck. Alright, second target. Don't miss all of my attacks, please.
No,
Oh, did you hero point that?
Yeah, I did. I had the extra one
Oh,
from Pity
fuck.
Point.
Oh, yeah.
That's more like it.
And then roll your concealment.
11.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. So yeah, you squint your human eyes, and you do manage to see the plant versus the foliage around him. And you do make your mark with a fiery bolt, and it shrieks in pain as those flames engulf and burn.
Last one. I was really hoping this would do a little bit more, but yeah, that's fine. Wow, I am. Tonight's not my night.
All right. No one's really gotten hit yet. This Nagaji will run up to this plant, and he will call out to the others, "Defend the plants! Throw yourself on them before they strike if you have to."
Oh, shit.
Goddamn.
Wait, but then you'll
I'm
die anyways.
I don't know if I'm that
Ta-ta.
dedicated to some fucking rice plants, but okay.
Whatever. And then I just toss one of my alchemist spires.
There you
Did I pre-prep any? Let me check, because I'd like to hold my slots if I can. I don't think I did, actually. I did not. Well! Time to
Nice.
burn it.
Burn it down. Burn it all
Burn,
down.
baby, burn.
Disco Inferno!
Let's go Inferno.
He puts on some sunglasses. real quick.
Nice.
That's gonna hurt.
Indeed.
More fire, yes.
And then the second one.
Nice.
Which is can I inject it to the yes I can. So to make it easy for you, so 41 points.
Wait, hold on. No, you don't want to do that because then you're not going to get two different versions of fire weakness damage.
Oh, okay. I
You
swear
never, you only inject when
Okay,
the spell tells you or the action.
Okay, I
tells
was
you.
just doing that for ease
Yeah.
of math. But
And then did you do that at map?
yes.
19 and 16.
Wait, but I only do 16.
I don't see.
It didn't count the
map.
ranger increment on the second one.
Yeah, so it'll be -2, so 29.
So
Does
-2.
29 hit?
That's weird.
That is weird.
Because it counted on the first one, right?
Yeah.
The
Yes, it did.
where
Okay.
it is to hit. Let's see.
Yeah. The
Oh yeah,
range
no,
increment -2.
multiple
Weird.
MAC penalty range. Yeah, is range penalty and map both circumstance? That's something we've never ran into
I don't
before.
think so.
It
I
might
think it's just a -2. I
be-
don't think it's a type of.
It might be a
An
bug
untyped.
from me crafting and attacking. I'll watch for it next time I do it.
Yeah, you just take a -5 penalty from map and then a -10. It's not a typed, so it
Yeah.
should have imposed the both.
Yeah, which means the
But
second
20
attack probably
does-
would have missed. Because I
Does
think
Does
I rolled
29
a.
hit or
No,
miss?
it does not, because I missed on a 29.
29 meets it beats it.
What? Then why did my 29 miss?
Because you
it?
have fucking
Because you're concealed, maybe?
bad
But
eyes.
I don't
that wouldn't make a difference. It would hit. I'd just have to roll the concealed check.
You missed
Yeah, I rolled a 28 and then a 29.
your 28 miss, then you re-rolled for a 29, but that one has more AC.
Oh, that's
Oh,
why.
that
One's
would
Why
do
did
it.
that one
Okay.
have more AC? Oh, because you were attacking through somebody.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Oh, that makes sense.
Wait.
He had lesser cover. from
Oh,
your
it
side.
was this
Oh,
guy
okay.
that moved. That's why. He was like.
Yeah,
okay, that
Gilbark
makes
has a
sense.
Yep.
clean shot, I guess, to this one, and you didn't have a
Okay,
clean shot.
that makes sense.
I don't know.
That-
But it was
This all makes
imposing.
sense
It was
now.
30 AC on your attack. It's 29 on Gilbark.
Just a friendly
Um,
reminder, I do not give enemies any type of cover because of the rune I'm wearing.
Do I splash damage them too, or do you just take that?
It's included,
Because there's
yep.
only cool.
Yep,
And so I craft attack, which is 2 actions, and then I will move to here.
Yeah, you just did 61 damage to that guy.
Woo-wee!
Holy shit.
Nice.
As that part of the forest starts burning, and I give a
Yeah.
thumbs up.
Alright, this one's gonna run up to this plant. Defend the plants!
Defend the plants.
You guys are really into their plans.
That's it. We're
Defend the rice plants specifically from the other bad plants.
Yeah, kind of got that. Didn't need the
That's
assurance.
funny.
We're not defending the hydro plants? I thought we were giving them big hugs.
Yeah, right. Okay.
And here I pulled out my
am
weed whacker.
going to move.
Damn, Sylas, put that thing away.
Yeah, there is one over here.
Yep. And then I'm going to defensive advance. Move. Oh, can't go there.
Oh, so you just did 2 action defensive advance to move twice?
No,
Or
I
was it-
moved and then I did a
You
defensive advance.
stride. Okay, so you're all 3 actions done, but you get a strike and you get a raise
Right.
shield. Okay.
Yeah, I had to move first, or else I wouldn't have been able
Yeah,
to.
you would have been within
advance.
range.
Frickin' fresh!
Okay.
That's your father.
I know. I know
You
it is.
sound so
That's
disappointed.
crazy.
Leo, why are you so weird? Oh, I don't know, guys. Have you met my dad?
Yep, so
Gotcha.
you
Have you
slam
met
your
her family?
hammer,
He's
it does
cool.
all sorts of stuff, but the fire erupts and ignites and does more damage. Yeah,
Take
this
that,
guy's gonna
Toothy
specifically
plant.
stand in between the thing and the rice plant. He's gonna move there. Alright.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
He's gonna
Everybody
move here.
Reaction strike.
Yep.
Toothy plant, don't you run away from me.
2 feet plan.
Leave the rice alone. We have a party later.
These damn dentist plants.
Darn. Let's hope to crit that son of a gun.
And doing a lot of damage to him. Yeah, so he goes over here with his first action. With his second action, he takes out
Those
this plant
two.
here. but then he uses a leaf strike against you, Rishalou.
Oh, wow.
He'll do that first, so he wouldn't have map on your attack, and he missed you. But he tried. How many plants do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I believe. Yep, that would do that. Okay. This guy shrieks, "No! The rice plant!"
Well, throw your ass over that one right there.
Yeah, and he is. He's gonna stride over to this one, and then he is going to cast a Vitality Lash. I'll show everyone because it's an NPC. And then
Don't you have produce flame, for goodness sakes?
It's actually called Ignition, but, you know.
Fuck you, buddy. We're talking 5e here.
Take any
Yeah,
effect
We're
from
talking
that.
2E.
You
No,
old
fucking
dirtbag.
I don't think you know what
Dumbass.
you're talking about.
I think you need to go back to grade school.
I don't think you can cast spells, so don't talk shit if you don't know.
I
Yeah.
can.
Wow.
I mean, I can too, but damn.
No,
A
you're
human
supposed
making
to.
fun of a goblin. Classic.
I'm making fun of your inability to cast magic.
R to the A
Wow.
to the C to the I to the S to the T.
You know for a fact that's not what I'm being.
Well,
Took me a second to figure out what you were spelling.
I look at Sylas and I just like,
I'm gonna attack you, sir.
Get
Yep.
him.
Plug 'em
What
up.
are
You
these
cut
plants?
over
Problems
here.
Rice.
Why are these plants?
Will I not have attack or a penalty if he's that far away?
You shouldn't
it's
if you
stuck
click
in
the
your
melee
teeth.
version.
Okay.
I believe Alhatham there.
When you click melee
Right.
version, it
Open the
doesn't even
glade.
try to
I'm
calculate
aware
range.
of that. I was kind of
Wait.
being sarcastic.
let's go.
Ooh, nice.
That's
damage.
better
Good
damage.
hit.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, that really fucked him up. In fact. Wow. Okay.
Doesn't it erupt into flames
So
too? Or is
as
that not
he
rolled
as
on
he
the card?
runs away from you, God, was he right here? I think he was.
Yeah.
He would make a movement and then continue a movement, and then you would have reacted here, and you would have engulfed him in flame yet again using your fancy little spark powder that you have or whatever to use your thaumaturge ways to make fire out of thin air because you know that he's weak to it. And he just shrieks in pain as so much fire, so much damage in general. He is not looking good. And instead of trying to continue, so that was his first action to stride. Instead of continuing through his stride, he just stops there and turns and looks at you.
All of a sudden, you hear a.
And with his last
Hello.
two
Oh, no.
actions, with his last two actions, he's going to turn on you, Sylas, and all four of these massive leafy tendrils rise up out of him, and he slams all four of them down on top of you.
You know, it's a good thing cats have 9 lives. Does that go for
Silas,
Pathfinder?
dodge!
He
Dodge.
missed.
Cat.
Why
cat
didn't
dodge,
I
cat
you-
use
dodge.
backflip.
Oh, was that one attack? All 4 things?
So what happens here is he tries to slam all four tendrils down at you, but he misses with all but one. You do take...
He's concealed though. He's concealed though.
It's true. He is concealed.
Yeah, because... Wait, why are you concealed?
Because it probably can't
must
see in the
have.
dark.
Because he's dark and he's in darkness. Makes him concealed.
Oh, you can see those eyes.
Alright.
It's
I
yeah.
figure like
don't
that.
know if
glowing
it
eyes.
matters, because even on a miss, he's going to do damage with one of these. This is a
Ah.
two-action thing that he does. But yeah, he misses, whether through concealment or through just sucking. And
Dick punch.
strike. He gets meaningless damage from one. And he does land one of those four tendrils, doing that damage.
Ambulance abeyance.
I used my reaction to hit him.
Yeah, you used it to.
That's right.
reactive
And
strike.
you were out of my what you call it.
You got that damage? Okay, yep.
Yeah.
And then that is all of his actions. Amalisce.
Amalisce,
Get in here, bitch.
get in here, bitch. Wreck that
Anyways.
thing.
This bitch. We're
Finish
going
it.
to do the blow of the flurries. Ooh,
Punch
I
it in the taint.
I should stop looking at my dice when I roll. Oh my gosh, it hits!
I never look at my dice when I roll them. I want to be
It's
surprised.
bad juju.
It is.
Wow. Can't believe you'd say that.
Hits again!
That's
Nothing
not
wrong
what I
with
meant.
you, Juju.
You know
nice.
Kyle's
Damn it.
history.
God
Alright,
damn
so
it,
that's
Yvonne.
38 damage.
I
My
literally
first,
did not mean that.
I know.
Attack action. My second attack action is gonna
Can't have
miss.
fucking shit.
Yep. Called it.
I can't.
And
Oh, and
that's
you had his stride up to him. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna turn to you, Amalisce, and do the same thing it just did to
Good.
Sylas. All four
I'm
tendrils
going
are gonna.
to nimble dodge.
Okay, make sure that's turned on. All four
You're-
tendrils will rise up out of it and slam down at you at once.
Nimble dodge, nimble dodge, nimble
They
dodge.
did.
Already
Oh,
said that, bitch.
greatness! Holy shit!
Nice.
It's unclicked.
Yeah, yes. Okay, I was gonna overrule it, but I found it. Yep. So it critically misses you. Not even one of the four finds its mark. You dodge all of them,
Y'all
So
just
nimble
see me.
dodge help.
Y'all just see me bob and weave.
Yeah,
and
just-
it will move away from you.
You act like I'm looking that way. I'm fighting a dragon.
I'm getting away from that bitch. She crazy. I heard about her.
Oh my god, it is
Uh,
on fire and it's bleeding.
Nice.
Die.
Sylas,
Burn.
you're gonna get the hero point for doing a lot of damage and also relaying
That information.
a
about
weakness
fire.
so far. It's been an hour already, believe it or not. I actually started the timer perfectly for when we started.
Oh wow, nice.
Damage.
Believe it or not, I've been
damage.
tired for an hour.
It's still not
stop your
dead.
whining.
Whoa!
Just retire.
If only. Win me the lottery, bro.
All right, dude. True.
I'm gonna
I'll
do
retire right now.
weapon enhancement
I got you.
for my
Alright, alright.
intensify, and then I
I've
Also,
never
will
what-
done
do,
fire, so-
What free action did you want to reveal this turn?
it's resistant to acid.
Okay.
I slowly put my acid vial back away.
He tries to do it on the sly.
You put
You
the cork back in.
The Nagashi that cast acid arrow last round like looks around at everybody.
I didn't do
I
it.
saw that. I know what that spell is.
I think
Alright,
you're
and
doing a
then-
great job.
You guys are doing great. Just don't.
I'm gonna stab it, and I'm gonna
Standing
use
chair.
stand
my
me.
Oh, that
free
thing's
recall
bloody,
knowledge.
too.
I always forget that I have. Well, it looks okay. Oh, it looks really
Ooh.
good. That's a 19. I thought it was a 12.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh my
Damn,
god.
Sylas, going crazy.
And I'll do my recall knowledge from instructive strike. Freebies are always nice.
True.
All right, so you critically hit the fucking thing, huh? Okay.
And I used instructive strike.
Oh, it's not dead. And then you get a free recall knowledge.
Yeah, from
what-
instructive strike.
Yeah, what piece of information would you like to learn?
It's still alive. Wow.
Barely.
You want actions or passives?
Good
Hmm,
question.
I'll do passives. 'cause
I
they sound
agree.
Cool.
yeah,
I agree.
Gotta have some neat
Hey.
passives, you know?
or it'll have
Hey,
none.
Sylas and I both mortaled one thing.
Hey, I'm trying here.
Well, you know, try harder.
I burned that one to a crisp. Thank you very much.
Sylas, does your back hurt from you doing all this heavy lifting?
Wow.
Yeah, you're heavy.
Wow.
That's just rude.
Damn.
I know the bullshit I'm listening. Did I say that? The stuff I'm listening to here. Goodness.
Oh, I must have now won. Kyle's taking a little bit.
Oh, that goes against your anathema. You're an oathbreaker now.
Okay.
Just, okay. No arguing.
Ah,
just-
shit, forgiveness. You're fine.
I can't redeem these plants. They are too toothy.
And they're mindless, so I don't think they understand the concept of redemption.
All right.
It's fine. I'll teach you in the ways of oath of throwing it
I
back.
gave it as much time as I cared to.
Nice.
You learn one true and one false piece of
Scaredy
information.
cat.
Scared.
He's scared
Damn,
of
I
cat.
wonder which one is the false piece of
I couldn't
information.
hide just one for some reason. So I'm like,
Scared cat.
All right. So then I'm gonna stab it for my last action. Hopefully kill it.
Yeah, you murder that thing.
Oh, this
Oh.
thing is
Is that a
done
10 or
for.
No,
Alright.
that's a 6.
Oh, that's a 6.
shit? Now do I want to re-roll that?
Probably.
Yeah, I don't really want to get slaughtered by this thing.
I mean, if you
What?
Okay,
Go-
that's
oh, you-
a smaller number.
Oh gosh. Okay.
What the fuck was that? Okay, that was weird.
What?
I looked over to my other monitor, and my Twitch display that I keep track with TwitchWiz said I was offline, even though it wasn't offline. Refresh the page and it's back. I don't know what happened.
Weird.
Fuck it.
No,
yeah, it's live.
Twitch has been weird recently, and I don't know why. YouTube doesn't give me any problems, but every once in a while, Twitch will just be really weird.
Right. Oh goodness. 2 mortal and an injured. What do I do?
Oh, yeah, fuck. I was too busy looking at that thing to pay attention. Well, since they're concealed, I got a better plan. Boop. We're gonna burn this thing.
Yeah, the one by Sylas. Oh, that one. Oh,
Yeah, because that one's mortal, and
Oh, that's right.
I'm targeting the healthiest. So
And this
roll
one's
damage,
lit up by me,
and
so you don't-
I need a reflex save.
It's
Oh,
a
no.
no.
Oh, the creature
Yes.
takes double damage and double persistent.
Wow.
And
So
Damn.
it'll be
Two
taking. So there's the normal persistent damage. So it'll be taking 4d6 persistent fire damage.
Okay.
And
2 times 2d6.
And the 42.
And I've
Yep.
got
That
one
it
action
was
left.
52 because it's fire.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a lot of
Nice.
damage. One action remains.
7 hours till dawn.
Fuck it. Why not? Target the one next to Sylas. We're gonna try to kill Steel. Sorry, Sylas.
it's okay. I'll just
One
run to the
action
next one.
blazing bolt.
Nice, nice. Get it.
Oh,
Remember
that's a
to feel.
15. That'll work.
Nice.
It's not a lot of
One
damage,
action range? That's a thing? What the hell?
but it does very low damage for a second level spell.
That's still. But you got concealment.
Oh,
You
yeah,
in the
beat the
woods
you're right.
or in the jungle.
Come on.
Darkness.
Beat that
Yep.
5.
Another 15.
You got it.
Nice.
All right, that's fucking 16 damage on a one action, and you
Woo.
got him.
Yes. Nice.
That's
Nice.
what I wanted to do the first time.
Why didn't you?
I missed. I can't see them very
Yeah, this
well.
thing
My
could have
eyes
been
aren't
dead
very
forever
good.
ago. What are you doing?
My eyes aren't very good in the dark. Downside of human anatomy.
I saw that
Why do you have
measurement.
glasses if they don't work?
Yeah, I just
Why do
tried
you
to
have
get body off.
glasses if they
I
don't
need the
work?
glasses to see in the first place.
I don't
If
want to delete
didn't
them
have
because
I
then
wouldn't
it's
be able
harder
to
to
see
keep track for
anything.
XP, so I just
Oh
dragged
no,
the
for
dead
sure.
body off.
I feel you. I used to do that too. Yeah.
He doesn't have anything that you can loot, so there's no point in leaving it
I was
there.
about to say, Sylas, look out! He's measuring by you.
This
The vampire's
Nagashi
sneaking up
is
on
standing
me.
next to the he's guarding his plant. He's gonna try to hurl a spell. Oh, Sylas.
No.
But I don't wanna.
It's one of our friends'
He-
turns. It's fine.
He is going to heal you.
Oh.
You're actually hurt somehow.
Wow.
He's not in
Wow.
range.
That is
I've been-
beyond pitiful.
I've been waiting for someone to take damage so these
Hate
guys
to break
can
it
do
to you,
something.
that's got a 30-foot range. He's out of range.
Oh, yeah, he's got the movement. He's fine. You can go hide by this one.
That was
The
a
only thing they're
solid
good for.
spell. 12. Yeah, right? No, that's good.
I'll take
Alright,
12 healing. Take healing's
Gilbark.
the best.
Gilbark.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Mm-hmm.
The one by me goes first before the one by Amalisce, but you can kill the one by Amalisce. But
On God, I will kill you if you kill me.
What do
Do
you?
it.
I did 80
God.
something points of damage to that thing. I did more than everyone. Thank you.
Except me.
Okay,
I just
this-
got cast.
No. I mean to that one specifically.
What?
You know
Amalisce
what?
can't
You know
come-
how many times Icehorn stole Gurgthil's kill?
that's so true.
It's your turn. Take
I
your
feel like
turn.
not as
Yep.
often as
Murder
you're
him.
remembering.
It literally was all the time.
That sounds fake.
One
You
disadvantage
sound
of
fake.
You know
putting
what?
final boss
You
music
know what?
into this
Hop off,
playlist is
King. You
it's
do
way
you.
too
I
epic
will.
for most fights.
I will.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh.
re-rolling that.
Why did I say fuck yeah?
Why
that
is
should've been
your
a
nat
20.
one?
He
Fuck
must have
yeah.
the settings reversed.
It's
You have
kinda
that
funny, isn't
backwards,
it?
bud.
It is really funny.
Oh, are you
He
kidding
did
me?
it again.
That's what you get.
How does this always
Yeah.
happen with hero point? Okay, it still does the splash damage though, so I'll just roll the damage and
It
then.
does not
No,
do
even on a
splash
crit,
damage
on
on
a
a
crit
crit
miss,
miss.
it doesn't deal damage.
What?
Yeah,
Only on
it still
normal
only
miss.
It
Fuck.
still splashes on a miss. It
Well,
just on
fuck
a
you!
crit
I'll
miss.
make another one.
Okay,
Fine, I'll
fair
do it
enough.
again.
I'll do it again there.
Want to see him do it again?
Watch this.
What you get for misconfiguring your dice so nice.
There you
and
go, you
crap.
fucking bitch!
Oh my god!
You are gonna light that
so
one next to
funny.
him on fire.
Oh my god! He's gonna melt the rice plant. Fuck!
No, not the plant! Oh my god, the
I don't
splash
care.
affects
I
the
don't care.
fucking
Die,
rice!
die.
There's a lot of aggression in
Whoever
that.
need to make a
Did you do a
sacrifice.
10 or a
Please.
5 foot splash?
I did 5. Or no, I don't think I disabled it.
Yeah,
I
let's
still had
allow
expanded
10.
splash on, so.
Alright, so both these guys are gonna be targets of splash.
You see Gilbark eyes.
You know those are our friends, right? Just reminding you.
It didn't hurt him too bad.
Yeah, they can heal.
Did it burn up the
Because
rice
splash
plant
is not
that's sitting
doubled
right
on a
there?
crit. Splash is always just splash.
I don't think we could destroy. I mean, we might be able to destroy the plants.
I mean, it is
But I
fire.
don't think that's. Yeah, but they're weak to fire. That'd be a
So,
weird mechanic.
alright, then I'll give you some flavor because this is never going to happen because you guys are murdering too fast. But when the splash damage happens, one of these dudes uses his reaction to throw his body over the plant to take the additional splash damage.
Oh. Wow, when they
Now
said
Gilbark feels
throw your
bad.
bodies onto the plants, they meant it literally.
Literally, you can use a reaction if the plant would be attacked and you're adjacent to it to intercede and take the damage.
Oh, neat.
Interesting.
Weird
Well,
flex.
Sorry, but that thing was gonna eat you. So,
My bad.
I mean. And then he realizes I can't understand him, and he tries to do interpretive hand signs, and then shrugs and looks at the other one.
Yeah, interpretive hand signs. Double bird.
Double. Triple bird. Where's the third one? Don't ask that.
Don't laugh at me next time when I miss twice in a row.
Alright, this guy's gonna run up and he's going to cast a heal on his buddy.
Wow, massive.
Which- Negated one of the splash damages that guy took.
You know,
Nice.
I do appreciate the effort you're doing, but maybe leave the healing to the professionals.
Okay, so you're saying I just have to be adjacent to this thing to be able to try to protect it, right?
Yeah,
right
you need
plant?
to use it's a reaction
Okay.
to intercede an attack on an adjacent plant.
Alright, so I will defensive advance to here. Raise my shield.
I can't any of the boss music play during actual boss fights. Why do they always have to play during random fucking encounters?
I just wish we had more Souls music. I want to hear the Nameless Kings soundtrack. That'd be crazy.
Give me a minute.
If you have any tracks, I can throw them in.
Still trying to figure out if I like this song or not.
I don't.
Kill that.
It's one of Ryan's. I don't even
Yeah.
know what it
It
is.
kind of throws off the whole vibe for me.
It's supposed to be a boss fight track, but we don't have a boss fight playlist.
Yeah, but even for a boss fight, I don't know, man.
I mean, it is the final boss theme of Octopath Traveler
Well,
2.
I was just say this is not.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is not a normal ass boss theme. This is a final.
No, I was
boss
just saying
theme.
for rock music and like tabletops just usually don't mix.
Yeah.
I've heard it work.
kinda where
It
it's at.
really depends on the setting, I think. I mean, again, if you guys
Yeah.
don't like any tracks, we can remove them. I just gave him a bunch of stuff and told him to add it. We can remove or add things as necessary. Also, yes,
Well,
stream,
now
I am still working on getting audio made. I am
Hey.
so busy at work, it's just taken me... I just haven't had the time.
Opportunity attack. I punched that guy in the dick.
Where you running to?
You don't have that feat. What the fuck, dude?
Dick punch.
I'm a goblin. Of course I have dick punches of feet.
Oh, yeah, that's,
That's
fair.
fair.
Oh, the private rolls. I think we've got more enemies coming.
All right. So yeah,
No.
Rishalou, you've been burning this dude. He is gonna do his 4 tendril strike on you.
Hey, yo.
He's not looking too good. Oh, we're actually hitting finally. Okay, so all 4 tendrils rise up and slam down on top of you.
Can I glimpse myself?
No, I think we determined you
I
can.
don't
Yeah,
think
I don't think they can.
so. I think that's only what Sylas can do.
Yeah, your ally and both are your champions are, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just a little cooler.
Also, it'd be nice if this
For
makes
every
sense.
lead-
It'll
Ally,
last
yeah.
the full 6
Okay.
minutes.
I took out my laser pointer.
All right, so you take the 19 from the initial hit, and then the follow-up
Alright.
2, 7, and 4 from the remaining 3. Is all 4 of them in a order slam down, boom, 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 on top of your head.
Alright.
We've got errors popping up. I'm gonna have to refresh it in a second. Once we're done
Alright,
with this fight, I will
Lance.
refresh the page.
then
Enjoy.
The first tendril that struck you that did a lot more damage, it was more of like it bit you, and then the other 3 slammed down to do that little tiny little extra damage. But the one that actually bit you grabs you or tries to for a free action. It has improved grab, so it's going to make it grapple, and it does. So it successfully grabs you in the first tendril that actually bit you. And then with its last action, because it was 2 actions to slam all 4, it was a free action for the improved grab. It has 1 action left. It
I
is
think I've
going
been
to
using
attempt
grab wrong.
to swallow you.
I
I
figured
think
this
there's a
was
lot of things that should have been grabbing you guys in Bloodlords.
Make sure it's improved
God.
grab, because grab
Yeah, it
normally is
says
an action.
improved.
Yeah, if it says improved grab, that means it's probably the free action
Okay.
version.
So it has to say improved grab.
Yes, they're 2 different monster abilities. One's just
Okay.
grab and one's improved grab.
Well, I've seen a lot where it's when this hits, it can, or it grabs, or it
Yeah,
can
so
grab.
like for example, his leaf strike says, leaf, blah blah blah, then it says plus improved grab in parentheses, then you have
Okay,
to
so
go
it
to
says
passive.
plus improved grab.
Yeah, because there's a passive called improved grab, and it's a free action. Whereas most of them would say
Gotcha.
plus grab, and then you'd have to go read the grab, and it's normally an action. So this is special.
Gotcha.
And so he then has a third action left to swallow whole. And I forget, what is this? The monster attempts an athletics
I
check
have something on my
opposed
D for that.
by your reflex DC. So I guess we're just going to roll. Oh, jeez.
Ooh, yeah, his reflex is not very good.
Hey,
Your reflex
question.
is bad.
Does that thing automatically die because Rishalou has every STD?
Well, if
Careful.
he does, you're still gonna have to cut him out, and we're
I
not gonna be out of combat.
Most.
I have focus point healing.
Just
I
trying to,
cure myself every time.
Creature. So you
Yeah,
are
just use
actually
protection, bro.
swallowed
Lame.
into that tendril that struck you and bit you.
Well, there
Um,
goes
you-
Rishalou.
You are
I would like to
Does that
now.
happen often?
You see him smile and wave. I'll be back in a second.
It's not the
Oh,
first
right.
time this party has been swallowed whole. I've been in a belly of a fish once.
You
Oh my
what?
god, I forgot that happened.
Yeah, but then I casted Enlarge on myself, so I broke out.
So you are grabbed. You are slowed 1. Why is it putting it on my dude?
Fuck. God damn it. It couldn't handle my enlarged state.
Why you gotta make it weird, Unk?
Y'all
What do you
seeing that?
mean? It just couldn't handle it.
What the fuck? It's squished.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
it's squish!
I interrupted its flip, and
Oh
it
my
now
god.
is stuck like that.
That's funny.
That's just all of
But
the
yeah,
mass it's
Richelieu's
lost,
grab
you know,
slowed,
with all
and
the
you
burning.
do take this damage as it crushes you a little bit as it swallows with that action.
Alright.
You are now inside its stomach. I will reveal your breath in the resource tracker. You should be able to see Richelieu breath.
I ain't even worried about it.
You have 9 out of 9 rounds remaining. That was its last action.
I'm just kicking
yeah, go
back.
ahead
It
and
is on
take 20.
fire.
Oh, it's
It takes
yeah.
2 times 2d6 fire. So that is 30 days. It's still alive.
Get fucked.
It does not succeed.
God,
All right,
divine
this
immolation is so
guy...
nice.
Who the hell? Oh, Sylas is still hurt.
Only a little bit. I'm only missing
Yeah.
8 HP.
Yeah, I'm not healing this fight. All these guys are my healers.
Yeah,
Right.
they're
Yeah, with their
kinda
level
Hold on
1
now.
heal.
Alhatham keeps telling him not to heal people.
Well,
Hey,
because we're so minorly injured. And
you
they
hear
don't
from
heal
inside.
very much.
At least they're not attacking the rice plants.
What? I can't hear you. You need to speak up. God, some people.
All of a sudden, you see the thing's mouth open, Richalou's hands on either side of it. At least they're not attacking the rice plant. And then he closes it again.
That'd be hilarious.
Well, at least
But
he's enjoying
why?
himself in there. You know, I think some people are into that.
All right, you and me need to have a serious talk about
And then
boundaries
you
of
do
people's
much for
ears.
Twitch.
Listen, man, I'm gonna make jokes, alright?
I'm just saying, and we're too much for Twitch.
Hey, you guys, it's not so much
Emily?
the content of your
Oh, it's finally
jokes
my turn
and
now?
more the,
Puncture this big thing.
I can't tell if this thing's
what's the
actually
best way to
50
word
The
this?
content, which is
It's
the
the
best way to word it.
implication.
It's the implication.
God, is this thing in its squish state actually 50 feet from me, or is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's still taking
Okay.
up the same amount
Yeah.
of space.
Okay.
It's
Well,
just the
you-
token model.
When
is
you hover
messed
it, it should show you the outline of him.
Yeah, it does. So this square is occupied,
That's him.
right?
Yeah, that's part of him. His whole
But
square.
this is not.
Right. Yeah.
So this is 45 feet.
Yep, and you're within punching distance.
And now I'm gonna punch him in the nuts. Nope, I don't
I
want to target
don't think
Rishalou.
it has
Thank you very
those.
much.
It is a plant.
Well, it does.
Plant Newton.
Well, worse, she'll hit the taint.
Don't more plants have nuts than humans?
Aha!
I don't think
that
that's
is true.
kind of the nuts she was talking about.
They're Ganooties.
You're nuts.
You're crazy.
31 on the,
And that's combined. Okay. All right. So
now we have a bigger issue. Cutting him out.
you do punch this thing to death. It falls over limp. Richelieu is still inside. I believe it takes 3 total actions to cut someone out. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Takes 3 consecutive actions.
When a monster dies, a swallowed creature can be freed by creatures adjacent to the corpse if they spend a combined total of 3 actions cutting the monster open with a weapon or unarmed attack that deals piercing or slashing damage. So you
It'll
have
take
1
us a little
action
bit
left.
to get there.
If you would like to start cutting Richelieu
Sure.
free, you have an unarmed attack that deals piercing or slashing, right? Or do you not? Does it do bludgeoning?
Yeah, it's bludgeoning.
It missed anyways.
So, well,
dead.
you don't have
You
to
know
hit.
that.
You're just spending an action to start to. But I don't think you're.
I have
fifth.
so the runes are striking, wounding, ghost touch, and it's I think it's
Bludgeoning.
got a cold
Yeah.
iron
So
property.
you would need to
Yeah.
pull out something, which would take an action. But
Yeah.
you're gonna need a slashing or piercing weapon to cut him out.
I do have a rapier, but
Okay, Sylas, before you
Pause.
go, what were you doing on your third action, Amalisce? Were you pulling out the rapier?
sure. Well, I would have to get out of my stance, and isn't that an action? To drop your
Well,
stance?
in your stance, you're only allowed to make those strikes, but I would say you're not striking, you're just using your rapier to cut into, like, it's not an attack. So I would say you would still be allowed to use it to cut even while it's in that stance. You're allowed to hold it, you're just not allowed to strike with it.
Yeah, because if you were in your
then,
strand,
yeah, I would take it out.
So you
Yeah,
take your
well-
interact action on your third to pull that out. Okay.
Yes.
And so you're getting ready to cut him open. Before Sylas has a chance to act,
Boom, skibbity boom.
In a flash of light, suddenly, two creatures appear in the center of the clearing.
Oh God, it's Strahd.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
two
wonderful.
Oh, what are you?
Oh, well,
Oh,
aren't you
the
just
Naga.
ugly? That's
Nice.
wonderful.
Right next to Alhatham, too. Oh, jeez.
And you
know,
see
shit, I'm
this
glad I moved.
creature.
Oh, I think that's him.
Hey, that's my thing.
You're dying. Shut up.
Oh, sorry.
And it is his turn before Sylas.
Oh, hello.
Let's
Are you the
see.
vampire I've heard so much about?
That thing is so ugly.
Quite the vampire
Hey, y'all
snake.
ugly.
What?
Yeah, so he appears and he
Not you.
laughs.
Oh.
My plant friends have cleared most of the plants that would have thwarted me,
Most?
as well
Can you
as
do
your
math?
terrible attempts at planting. It appears
Oh, I
that
see
you
mine.
do not have a green thumb after all, and he smirks and he looks towards Sylas.
Hold on.
Um,
Hold on. You do understand we planted 9 and we lost 3. That's not most of the plants. You do.
Yeah.
You didn't
That's not
lose your
fair.
ability to
Well, they
do
lost
math
2.
when you became a vampire, did you?
Most
Oh.
of your effective plants have been
Damn.
destroyed. I stand correct in my statement. You guys suck at
No,
planting.
you don't stand. You slither.
Yeah,
Most
that's
of the
also
plants
true.
that stand around are too deeply buried to have any effect on me.
Okay,
As he
cool.
says arrogantly, as there's nothing that you can do to stop him.
I'm gonna say
And he
loudly. to
is
Gilbark, does he
actually, and
think we
now I
can?
didn't do this on purpose. He's supposed to appear in
Uh-huh.
the center. Alhatham happens to be standing in the center.
I am.
Also,
Happen to be
nobody is holding their breath, so he looks around at everyone and sees you all.
You don't see
but-
me.
True.
um,
All right. Well,
Yeah, but then he farts.
this
But
is
I am holding my
entertaining.
breath.
you do see him, as much as he's playing it up, that you guys suck at planting, and most of the plants that are have been planted that are still alive are too deeply planted to impact them. He is wincing slightly when he first appears, as there is quite a bit of rice still surrounding, causing him to kind of look around just for a second. He loses one action. He was stunned 1 as he entered the circle.
Man, it doesn't look like all the effective rice plants were gotten rid of, huh?
With his last 2 actions,
He's gonna
he
attack.
is going
Uh-oh.
to strike at Alhatham.
Minor inconvenience.
Lucky that wasn't a crit.
I am very
His
lucky that wasn't a
fangs
crit.
make purchase on your neck.
Ooh.
Go
He's
ahead
He's not into
and
that.
go
Maybe.
ahead
Well,
and
I mean,
roll this
some of us
fortitude
are.
save.
Yeah, but he's not. He's too vanilla.
Ha. Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Okay. So his fangs sink into you. You feel venom ooze out, but you just clench enough. Your skin
Clench.
tightens up.
Hold
Your
on.
neck muscles.
He stretches his neck muscles enough to where the venom doesn't enter the bloodstream. He then spends his last of 3 actions to attempt to grab you.
You only has
Oh. Well,
I hand
right,
Gilbark 5 gold.
He used 1 action to strike him. That strike
Oh.
has an effect of venom, just part of the strike. And then his
Ah.
second action is to grab. And so he bites down extra hard after the venom didn't make any difference. And he restrains you with a critical success. Not only are you grabbed, you are restrained.
Oh, interesting.
But he is out of action.
You're right, Gilbark. He would make a man happy in prison.
I know.
Beat his ass.
How far?
Now, this is a minor inconvenience.
Yeah, it is.
Now, does your esoteric lore carry over to a mob of the same type? Like if you were to
Yes.
attack that plant guy.
Yeah, it should.
No.
It absolutely should.
No,
Yeah.
it will give me the weakness But it won't give me a bunch of the other bonuses, I believe.
Ah, interesting. I would attack the plants because it's probably going to go after the rice plants.
I kind of want to save Alhatham.
Yeah, my
Oh.
original plan kind of went out the window when it restrained me.
He's
with the
kind of
crit success.
restrained, and I
When
was
he
like, I can-
teleported right next to you.
Well,
and
no,
that
I could.
needed to
I had a
grapple.
plan for him
That
to
was bad
I
luck.
had a plan if he got close to me, but the restrained really put a damper on that since I can't use manipulate
Basically,
actions.
it wasn't a great plan.
I
It was a
mean,
plan.
it would have been really
That was
funny.
I don't blame him at all. The book has him teleport literally into the center of the square, and he happened to crit succeed on his grapple. Like that's so
Yeah,
bad.
no, that's
luck.
that's
Yeah.
that's just bad luck. I mean, my
Yeah,
plan
that's
was
true.
if he didn't restrain me, I would have just dragon formed in front of him. Like, what now?
Well, you can't. What? Oh, you
I
can't do it.
I
even
can't
though
take
you're restrained.
manipulate
It was a good
actions
plan.
except to escape.
Not a
Oh.
That's why
Restraint is
restrain
really
makes a
bad.
difference.
Yeah.
If I was just
Here we
grappled,
go.
it wouldn't have mattered. But it's now that I'm restrained, that's different.
You can't use
attack.
any
Oh,
attack or manipulate other than to escape. So normally you can sit there and beat on him while you're being held. In this case, no. He kind of wrapped him up with his snake body as his teeth clamped down on him. Like he is just mummified, basically stuck here. He can't do anything but try to escape.
Yeah, and my escape rolls are not that good.
Get better.
I don't have athletics or acrobatics.
You're a nerd.
It has no weaknesses. Except
Well, that
stabbing.
seems like a problem.
Well, you can't say that. You didn't critically succeed. You're not allowed to share information.
Oh shit. I just always assume it's a crit. What the fuck was the check on this dude?
Hi.
I guess.
Hi.
Usually my crit chance is like through the roof on these
Yeah,
dudes.
no.
Okay, then I'm gonna do instructive strike. See if I can get a hit.
Get him. Nat 20, baby.
No, that's a 3.
That's not a nat 20, baby.
How many actions is it to hold my breath?
You can start holding your breath for free, but we would start your breath timer.
I've been holding
Remember,
my breath.
the dude's told you that he can't see you if you're not next to him while holding your breath.
Oh. I already fucked that up.
All right, Alhatham, you are currently wrapped up and like latched onto by the neck, totally restrained.
Well, I
by
mean,
the,
I will attempt an escape check.
Naga spirit.
Let's see. Escape. At normal. Why is the big sky giving me a bonus to this? We just got this card last session, so I don't remember.
Yeah, I thought I'd give you like bonuses to fly or something.
Okay.
Giving you a bonus to escape.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, it's item bonus to what made outside while you are flying outside during the day and any okay. And so the way it's worded is you gain a +2 item bonus to perception checks made while you are flying outside during the day and to any checks made to escape.
Oh,
There
bam.
you go.
So fantastic.
Nice.
+2. Let's roll high.
Let's roll high,
I
baby.
rolled an 8.
That's not high, baby.
I will hero point that because I don't want to be grappled right now. That's much better.
It's still a...
What?
What?
Whoa, something.
I'm
glitched.
sorry.
And NaN means not a number, which means something broke.
I'm assuming a 38 succeeds.
Yeah, your result is a 38, and it's against his what now?
Fortitude,
I think
Eight.
it's Fortitude DC.
I think it's fortitude.
And I doubt this guy has a +28 to whatever save it's about.
Right.
Against the DC of the effect, typically the athletics DC of the creature that grabbed
Still
you.
highly doubt it's 28.
The
Good point.
athletics DC. You do succeed normal success, yes. And it was actually close. So the card in your pocket, wherever you have your deck, your hand of cards, one of the 5 that you have invested, you feel it light up and invigorate as it helps you slip through the clutches of this evil Kinejo here, and you do escape.
I need
Does it
to-
escape
yep,
all the
there we
way.
go.
I'm pretty sure it does, even on a.
All
You can
right. Well,
escape
that
your
was
bond.
fun and all,
that.
but I appreciate the grapple,
Yep.
but I have more important things to do.
Thanks for the hug.
He's like, I appreciate the cuddle.
Anyway,
Thanks for the
Ike, you think you're all intimidating and everything. That is adorable.
You hit him, he keeps talking.
Oh my god, new art!
Ooh.
Yes, I did. I bought the new pack, man. I bought all of the tokens. I've only spent like $200 on tokens, so that now you can have that fucking dragon.
I know, right? I know.
He posted in
Same.
chat you spent 175.
That's true.
Fucking crazy.
And that's the end of my turn. I
You
mainly
gotta
did that for
support
the 10
'em, man.
HP.
Worth it.
You gotta
Alright.
support them when
Take
they're
damage
trying
from
to
me if
make
I start
cool
dying.
stuff.
True.
Buddy, you got a different level of dedication I ain't never seen before.
You know,
Well, when
honestly,
you-
the Frog Hemoth was scarier.
He just talked shit to you.
Frog Behemoth.
Yeah, the thing that almost TPK'd us in Abomination Faults.
Yeah, the big
The
frog
thing that could
mouth
grapple
thing.
all of us at once and
I
fucking...
mean, it was like +4 levels on you, so I mean.
True.
Yeah, that's why Alhatham's not really intimidated. It's because after the Frog Hemoth, what is he
Oh.
going to be afraid of?
Also, I
True.
failed to make this clear, but you guys can tell that this giant plant that came in with them, how the token looks a little blurry, a little pixelated.
Yeah,
Does it?
Is art compared to maybe the other token art.
yes. it
That
is.
isn't on purpose. This plant doesn't quite look as healthy as the others had been.
Oh.
Me too.
Interesting.
But it is its turn. And yeah, so you just turn into a fucking dragon next to it. It's gonna do the 4-action slam on you. It missed, so it does only this.
Wow, this is a pretty good.
Yep, it spends 2 actions, so it's like a guaranteed hit for 2 actions basically, and
Yeah.
then the potential for a little bit more. But
Half of that damage was in the temp HP from Dragon Form.
Oh, bam.
and then it will try to just, I guess, it's not gonna fucking move. Yeah, it's just gonna waste a turn. All right, this guy.
Are any of these guys
It's gonna-
freaking out that I just turned into a fucking dragon?
Yeah, he is taken aback. And you were the one who told him not to heal anymore, but he's still gonna heal you anyway.
Well, I can't heal myself anymore. I can't talk, so... You see, that's
Oh,
more
wow.
like it.
That's more like
They
it.
have the ability. They weren't
You
wasting
didn't-
their good ones
That's
early,
fair,
all right?
that's
fair.
You were writing them off a little too soon.
You're right, you're right.
Gilbark! Fire! Gilbark,
Maybe
fire.
I shouldn't be too overconfident.
Did Gilbark fall asleep
Again.
again?
It's a little early for him to be sweeping.
Quick,
Yeah,
text him.
we've only been playing like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Gilbark!
I'll call him.
Going once. Going
Gilbark.
I'm
twice.
gonna call him.
Alright. This guy is right next to the baddie. The big bad and the plants. What the hell is he gonna do? He's gonna grab the plant. He's gonna put his hand on the plant, and
Ooh,
he's
catcher.
going to cast a spell on it. And miss.
How do you miss? For crying out loud.
Yeah, he somehow misses a range touch spell. But also, when he touches... Actually, no, I'd say he swipes out to touch the plant and misses,
Yeah.
so he doesn't make contact with the plant.
That makes sense.
And then he's going to run away like a little bitch.
Probably a good call.
And you notice that no
He's dead.
strikes are
He
made.
didn't answer, so he's dead.
All right, can I attempt to escape?
Yeah, so you are in the corpse. You would still have to, I believe how this would work is in order to get out, you can try to escape still just by using the escape check. You would just
Okay.
target its corpse and then roll that escape.
Okay.
It's in the extras.
Its corpse.
It's in the 3-box extras called escape.
Okay. I have slippery prey. Would it know that when I rolled it?
It should, unless
Yeah,
you had to toggle
should.
it on or something. I think it's just always on, so I think it should know.
Okay. Extras. Escape.
And that is
normal.
an attack. Yep. So you start at normal.
Ugh.
But you rolled like shit. Did it apply the slippery prey? Oh, that's just for your map. Okay.
Yeah. It only affects escape on map.
Oh yeah.
You were slowed once, so you only get 2 actions. You used 1. You can try again. This time it would be the escape, but it wouldn't be normal. It would be the map. And then slippery prey is making it a -4 instead of a -5 on
Oh
your.
shit! I forgot the fucking. It's okay. I didn't do it. I rolled a 7, so it would have been probably worse than that.
Yeah, you rolled a 4 before.
I rolled a 7 -3 would have been 4, so it would have been 27 again.
Yeah. So
right.
you used 2 rounds of breath doing that. 1 for the round and 1 for because you took an attack.
Cool.
So you're not at a 7 out of 9. This guy's turn. He'll run over. And he has a sickle in his hand that I believe does slashing damage. Yes. He will then spend 2 actions to start carving into the corpse. So only 1 more slashing or piercing action from somebody outside is needed to free you.
And there's 2 more dudes to go.
And this guy will come and he will finish it. So, you are now out of the body of the squishy one.
When they cut Rishalou out, after I failed the second time, I just like sat back, crossed my legs.
Yeah, they're just like hacking at this fucking thing with their sickles, and then finally they're like slicing through these vines, and then all of a sudden your golden-haired head is just sticking up. They're about to slash. They're like, oh, that's a head.
It's a head.
The miracle of birth.
I never thought I'd have to go through this again. Mother, I know your pain.
You didn't give birth, the fuck?
Right. Alright.
And then this guy, now that you're out of the corpse, can target you with a heal.
Oh, nice. Wow. Thanks, fellas.
Ooh, huge heal.
Amalisce.
Finally, alright.
Yeah, it sucks
They were
when I have to
saving all
run
their-
4 NPCs and 5 monsters.
Yeah. Oh, good.
I might regret moving there, but that's fine.
He's coming after one of us, and I missed. Good luck.
Ooh, nice.
39
Hold on. Something's just being dumb right now. Okay. Something showed up on my screen from my computer being like, hey, make this thing your default. Like, right over where I needed to click whether or not.
Nice.
I don't like that wasn't a crit, but okay.
Yeah, he's got stats.
So he seems pretty solid.
1 to 7.
Ooh, he's got stat.
Yeah, so you slam your fist into him, a good 1-2 punch.
1
You
to
don't-
combo through.
See as much damage as you would have expected from your fist.
Ooh, resistant to bludgeoning.
And as we all know from Bloodlords, vampires can't bleed.
Yeah, that's true. And I'm guessing my cold iron, that's embedded in the fabric of my thing does not matter.
You're not seeing any sizzling like you did on the demons of last portal.
Interesting. Okay. Well,
Yeah, there is a very
do I-
specific precious metal to deal with Jiangxi in particular. I just don't remember it offhand, and we don't have it.
Probably like orichalcum.
It's
Not
some weird-
orichalcum, it's like twilight wood or something.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's not a
weird.
metal.
think for my last
Wood.
action,
Recall knowledge.
I'm gonna recall the knowledge.
Solid.
Just because I don't think Amalisce would reasonably know anything about vampires.
On Kinesio. Okay, which category would you like to?
It's a great
Oh, he hasn't been
question.
added to
He's
the bestiary
not
yet. Hold
showing
on,
up.
let me add
Yeah,
him
I was like, he's
manually.
not showing up
Because
to
I
the
added him
bestiary.
in the middle of combat. Okay, he's in there now.
Okay. Can I please have This is a different. This is a hard one. Weaknesses, please.
Okay. You do
That-
learn his weakness.
Makes sense. He's weak to fire. Okay. Yeah, now it's his turn.
And it is his turn.
I don't
and the
like
damn.
that private dice keeps getting rolled every time you have a turn.
I know exactly why it's getting rolled every turn, I think.
Yeah, you
Don't
probably
like
do.
it.
Alright, we'll let fate decide. He's not attacking the dragon, though. Sylas!
What, intimidated?
No.
Well, he
he's
already
my
tried to
target.
grab you once, and you just turned into a fucking dragon and escaped.
That's
He's
true,
not
that's
doing
true.
it
I don't
again.
even know. Yeah, I think it's 2 sizes larger. You can't, like, do athletics maneuvers on.
Aha!
So he could try to grapple me again.
Ha ha.
Aha!
Ha.
Uh-huh. Oh!
What? Oh.
No, 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 no. Amulets of bands.
Alright. So he lunges at you, you dodge. He lunges again, you dodge. And then finally, the third time, he makes purchase on your neck with his fang.
Wow, he hit you on his third map. Damn. That's crazy.
And because you do take damage, go ahead and roll this fortitude save.
No.
I don't
I
want
don't.
it. Nice.
Alright. And make sure you remove your one-time amulet effect.
E.
Alright, you're up.
Alright. First.
Also, this would definitely be the third round. You learned immunities as well from these guys, and you'd be able to share with everyone that the plants are also immune to mental effects.
Oh, yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I
I was
don't.
trying to remember the immunity earlier, and I just could not.
Yeah, I'll let you know again if you need it.
Can you imagine how terrifying it'd be if they weren't immune to mental effects?
Alright.
Yeah.
And then
You're
I'm
smart.
gonna constructive strike. That's not gonna hit, man.
Yeah, well.
It did.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I forgot weapon intensify vulnerability. Yep.
Yup.
All right, I'll make my recollection of knowledges.
Nice.
I'll roll my damage.
Ah, too many ones and
Alright.
twos.
I roll so low on damage right now. It's crazy.
Right.
Okay, so yeah, you do damage. What would you like to learn from your recall knowledge that you got for free?
I would like to learn. Let's go saves, I guess.
Oh.
Okay.
In case I want to grapple him.
Oh, why is it fucking lagging so much?
Not
Good
lagging
job.
on my end.
I fell asleep.
Yeah, we know. You missed your turn.
I'm fucking tired,
Alright.
dude.
I get it, baby.
Yeah,
I get it.
no, I get it.
We're not ridiculing you.
There
You
you
just
go.
fucked us.
Yeah, you skipped your turn. We'd only been playing an hour and a half, and you're already falling asleep.
Bro, in the last 3 days, I've worked 36 hours.
Holy
Oh,
fuck.
stop.
I literally had
36 in
to
3
fix his dad.
days?
Yes.
Sounds illegal.
Yesterday I didn't get home from work till 10:30.
Oh my
You better
God.
be
Damn.
overtime.
You can work up
Not
to
even a
16 hours a day
day.
without being.
14.
That blows.
It's maybe it's 14 for you guys, but it's 16 for healthcare workers.
All right.
Yeah, it's because
Alright,
of New York
Mr.
State driving
Dragon.
laws.
I bite the
Oh, hey.
snake.
driving
Good.
laws, yep, that makes sense.
Yep, I bite
But yeah,
the
I
snake.
literally texted your dad. I was like, "Is your son dead?"
Oh, yeah, that'll work.
Nice. Oh, we cannot crit this guy
27
other
points
than
of
on a nat 20.
damage. And then 2 actions, I will breath weapon.
That was just a big crit.
True.
Let's see. Can I
probably
breath
first
weapon in a
attack.
way that doesn't hit an ally?
That's
You
all right,
good,
Amalisce can
Amalisce? Can you roll a reflex save?
Yeah.
Oh god. Actually,
hope
there's
so.
really no
Yeah,
way
yeah,
I
yeah.
can do
Can you
this without
dodge?
hitting one of our allied Nagaji here.
Can you uncanny dodge save?
What's
No.
the size of
It
my
just
breath
increases your
weapon?
AC.
Evasion, evasion, evasion. I know a guy. He evades everything.
30-foot cone. Let's see. Can I... Oh, just out of range. You sure you're good with this, Amalisce?
Yeah, hit me.
Alright.
Oh. Yeah, hit me.
I
Even
don't
if you
have
put it on
a
the-
button for this, so I'm just gonna have to roll damage. I know the saving throw. Where, let's see, Dragon Form, spell. We're dealing... Where is Imperial? There it is. We're gonna deal 36 spirit. I need reflex saves.
You got this, Amalisce.
Is that included in the breath
It is
description
not,
you can drag on there?
unfortunately. I'm getting the damage from the spell card. It's not giving me like an action card to put in or use. It automates the unarmed strikes, but it doesn't automate the breath weapon. If you just
I'll
roll
just manually.
reflex
Yeah, you just tell me if
saves,
I fail or
will...
not. I should not have failed.
You did not fail.
Yeah, it's my save DC, so it's 31. You crit succeeded.
Nice.
Nice. So you take 0.
Again, I fucking.
What level are you?
I am level 12, but my spell DC is 31.
12. It's a 30.
Hey, mine's 31.
Alright, well, then I'll just do them manually. So, reflex,
Speaking of which, I haven't fireballed in a minute.
reflex,
God damn it.
A
Okay,
crit
well that one
success
crit fails.
and a fail.
Or no, yeah, normal fail. You're
Normal
right.
fail.
Okay, so the plant takes 36 damage and nothing else happens.
Takes normal ass damage. Yep. Indeed.
Alright, note to self, the snake is good at reflex. Probably should have assumed that in the first place.
I
I
did.
think Sylas learned his stat block.
yeah.
I didn't look,
I
I'll
did
be
it
honest.
for you.
I
A
for
reflex low! Unless it's a lie.
I might have
must-
not won. He did take a
That-
little bit.
That's gotta be a
But my
lie.
luck has
What?
been pretty
It was
goofy on
lagging.
that. I believe you.
That fucker rolled a 41. Also, my breath weapon
You
comes
know-
back in 2 rounds.
I think I've spent more time making shit up in these stat blocks tonight than I've actually revealed normal.
I know.
Well,
That's
you know what?
my-
If I
that was
didn't
my
nat
loss.
one on every single check, I swear to God.
I don't know how you could.
It happens a lot.
Wait. You rolled a 16 and critically failed the recall knowledge on him.
What? With
Yeah.
that sort of lore? There's no
That's-
way. That's plus 20
He's
something.
he's
Plus
pretty
23.
high.
But that's a 39.
He's
Wow,
probably
and
like
that-
a player level plus 3 or something.
That's so you need. That's wow. You needed a 49 to. Wow.
We're getting up there, guys. These numbers are gonna get crazy as we continue to level up beyond 12.
That's true.
It keeps linearly scaling. We're gonna have like plus
That's
60
fair.
by the time we're done.
What?
What are you guys going to do in
No,
Blood?
yeah.
We're
that
almost
high.
there.
Or 60 results, I mean.
Yes. Because I think the
Alright.
max you can get normally with legendary is like plus 30 something.
Huh. I'll let you know.
Alright, well, it's gonna just
Well,
fucking try
Me,
strike the guy.
right now with
and he
legendary athletics would
Uh,
only be
so he
Yeah, he's
25.
after me too.
missed. He rolled his fate last time, and I'm just sticking with his first target.
Wow.
He's not changing his target.
Oh, so they're both focused on me.
Oh, but
Yeah.
Oh, the thing has reach?
It's his minion. He's just like telling the fly trap what to do.
Yeah, he definitely. That thing definitely has reach.
Oh yeah,
well,
this
that's
thing
true.
can reach very far.
That's true. That makes sense.
I'm feeling the racism.
Yep.
It's because
He's
he's
targeted
a
you.
It's another
Because
black
He
I'm
was
cat thing.
targeting Alhatham, and then he turned into a dragon. So now it's who's next, and fate chose you.
Gilbark,
He's never
are you
gonna
awake?
check again, man. I haven't even hit the guy.
Yeah.
Wait,
Just
yeah, I
making
haven't
sure.
even hit the guy.
You're coming up
I
again.
hit him once.
You just hit him.
Time to lay down some
Once.
beats.
Emily's hit him twice.
That's true.
Not my
Stop
job.
AFK.
Racism.
Right.
Are you gonna take your damage?
No,
I don't think he
want.
wants
No.
to.
I don't think he wants to.
Wait, you're
You're
still.
arrested.
He still has the amulet's abeyance effect on him.
Yeah, to piercing. The secondary effect from Adept.
Oh, from Adapt.
It lasts the whole round, so it would be till the dude.
Until the turn of the triggering attack.
Yeah, and he happened to do piercing earlier. Okay.
Yep.
And then he's got one shitty attack left, and then we'll move on to this guy who will heal you, Sylas. So you're getting
Let
targeted for
somebody
heals too.
Ooh.
Let somebody
Nice.
carry.
Somebody cares about me. Oh,
See, on
damn.
my screen, I haven't rolled any nat ones, but I have an 8.8 average.
Okay, we need to
Jeez.
apply your healing quick so I can clear chat.
Apply healing.
Because this is getting
Whoa.
chopped.
Yeah, that was a lag spike when the chat was cleared.
It's fine. I'm at
Yeah.
9.57
Actually, I'm doing
with
just
3
fine.
nat
to
ones.
be fair.
Oh my
I've
God.
noticed it actually lags
That's
when you
crazy.
clear chat now.
You got a what?
Yeah. Because it, like, collapses everything, and then
Yeah.
clears it.
I'm hoping V13 when they remake. Everyone always recodes their mods. Every version, we'll see.
I don't really have anything that won't hurt my allies here, so... Actually... You know, I don't got shit. Ooh. Well, I guess I
Well,
could throw a
They
versatile
both are weak to
file.
fire.
Yeah, but I
True.
don't want to bomb my allies, too.
Well, bomb the plant, but just throw it behind it or something.
You can't control it like that.
Yeah. It either does 5 foot or 10 feet from your target. So if they're
Oh.
big, it rolls off of their whole
Yeah, their whole token.
body
Yeah,
and
it'll
splashes
only-
around them.
It only hit
Oh.
allies.
I have resistance to fire, so if that makes a difference.
If he does the 5 foot, it'll hit the ally and Amalisce.
Yeah.
And this guy just healed me. He's MVP.
It's fine. I'll just throw some vials. Quick vial.
They're immune to
Oh, wait, I
magic.
can only
or-
do
I just
crafting.
checked the timer. We got 4 minutes till the next hero point.
Nice.
I
Take your time, take your
actually
time.
don't think I could do anything.
Give Sylas a potion of haste.
I mean,
If only.
you could just do damage to your ally and deal with it.
I'd do that.
Nah. I'm not an asshole.
Huh?
Huh?
What is it? It's not the Churgeon. If you had gone the DPS version, you can actually specifically choose who it doesn't splash on or something.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
the
think
bomber
so.
alchemist or whatever can actually do that. But you can't have everything. You're the healer, so you're gonna if
Yeah,
you're gonna do
true.
damage, you're gonna have downside.
True.
Yeah, I just actually cannot do anything right now. I'm just gonna move, I guess.
You can delay.
Well, it won't matter by the end, so...
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You know what? Let's just do some for fun. Oh wait, I do have an idea. I'm going to. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Whatever. This is fine.
I'm very
I hope-
confused.
I'm
Remember
also
that thing has
confused.
10-foot reach.
Is it 10 foot?
Yep, at least.
Okay. I think this will still hit the snake man.
He'll forgive you.
Orochimaru, thank you very much.
Yeah, I don't really care about them, so.
Oh, that's a solid plan right there.
That's the trumpets thing. I don't know why
If you do it that way, you have to go from a face. You couldn't do it from a corner.
Yeah,
If you do
it just
from
automatically placed it there from the trumpets card.
If you click on your measurement, is it the L ruler?
Yeah, no, I know how it works, but that's just like the one the trumpet gave me.
When you click use, it doesn't let you place the template somewhere?
It did, but it just snaps to corners.
Oh, it doesn't go to the faces?
It should.
Definitely should let you do that.
Yeah, no, like it's
It doesn't
only
matter
corners.
in that case, because if you shot it from your face, it would only hit the slide track.
There, let me just angle it weird and then it should fix it.
Yeah, there you go.
There it is.
Yeah, I have
That's
to like
legal. Oh, it does hit the nut gauge. Thank God.
yeah. No
Yeah,
matter
but
what, it'll hit him.
Yeah, but he's got cover from the big guy. I don't know if that means anything.
Not an area effect, because it's the horn is like blasting a wave through everybody.
True.
And
It's
it'll do
audio?
14d6 with a fortitude save equal to my class DC, which should be a 33.
Oh, it doesn't give you a thing to drag.
No.
Damn it. Okay, so fortitude
31,
save,
31.
Fortitude save, so success.
Oh,
God damn it.
that man is
Critical
probably
failure
dead.
on your buddy.
That man is gonna die.
I think it'll be okay. You know, only 80 damage.
Only. Oh my god, he actually
I
lived.
told you.
Holy
All
fuck.
right.
Worked the way I thought it would.
Solid. He was hoping for the opposite result.
That's unfortunate. Of course it rolls high against me, you piece of shit. Just kidding, I don't care. Then I'll just take a step back, I guess.
You moved there though. Is
Dropped
the
a firebomb on his foot.
Ah, that's right.
Oh, wait, I think the card takes 2 actions, right?
Yeah.
Oh, what is it saying? It's activate.
Usually does the
I forget.
activation.
Yeah, it was. So, yeah, fuck it. Boom.
Who's done the most damage?
Not me.
I
Realistically,
actually don't know.
probably Amalisce?
If we're talking about damage
Alright.
to him, it'd be
I'll
Amalisce.
give her the point. Alright, this guy, seeing Kanijo here, he's gonna get excited and he's gonna try to join in on this situation. And,
Not the
Can he get excited?
situation.
yeah,
Attack the
Oh.
plant. Oh.
he attacks both.
Ooh.
Yeah,
And
his
does half
reflex
damage
is
to the
definitely the
plant.
best save.
Nice.
No
That's
fucking
4,
way. It's
baby.
sort of
Or
low.
5.
Alright, that only took me 5 seconds. Let's go.
All right. So am I prone?
I would say no, because they would cut you out, so they could I mean,
Help
part
me
of
up.
the 3 action
Just wanna make
It's like a
activity
big
to-
slip and
for
slide, you know? You'll just
Alright.
whoop onto your feet.
All right, okay.
Yeah.
So since I am 40 feet away, I will move, and then I will charge or defensive advance. I did not like the inside of the plant. It was slimy and green. Did not appreciate it.
Dragon
Yeah, puts
Alhatham
everybody-
waves since you're out of the plant now.
Hi, Alhatham. Good to see you again.
Hmm.
I was napping. Sorry.
Oh, my camera died.
Oh, for crying out loud.
And just said no.
No. Why is it hidden to me? It shouldn't be
That-
hidden to me.
That's a good question. Why is it hidden to you?
It shouldn't be, but anyways.
I have no idea.
Well, we'll just ignore it.
Yeah, I mean, I missed anyway, so it doesn't matter right now.
That is very strange. Okay. Yeah, this guy's gonna also do a electric.
Nice. Ooh, good damage. It's all right.
Did
Still half. That's another
Did
6 or
half
7.
to the dude.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
he's
their
doing
spell
something.
save DC is so low if a 35 crit succeeds.
And this guy's gonna do it as well, so I don't have to take extra time to think about everyone's individual fucking turn.
Oh my god.
Hey!
Fool.
Hey!
Take
Fail.
full damage.
Full,
Still haven't
baby.
hit the snake with any of these yet, though.
I wonder why.
And they're both within 30 feet of this guy, so he's gonna do another one as well.
Well, slowly whittling them down.
Oh,
My
Yeah, they're
character
helping
back.
a little bit. They're saving their big heals. Alright, Amalisce, you still AFK for the last 20 minutes?
She is, but you know what?
Yeah, you're there. You can take over.
I'm here.
Quick!
We don't
Shift
need her
K.
here. We just need
There
you.
you go.
Alright, so... Is she targeting that guy? Yes, she is. She's already in her stance, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, flurry of blows. Where's her? Oh, here we go. Where's her attack?
Should be stumbling swing. Should be at the top of the actions list. You just do it
Oh,
twice.
there it is. Yep.
Yeah, the
Without
flurry.
map, right?
With map.
Oh, flurry is with map.
Yeah.
She's with map, but it's one action for 2 strikes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, nice hit.
Roll the damage on that first hit, and then roll your second attack at map.
Ooh, nice.
Roll damage on the second hit, and then on that second hit, you can click the little inject syringe icon.
Inject. Yep, there it is.
And then it makes it a 22 up there, and that way the resistance is only applied to 22 instead of being applied to both of them.
You got
Alright, and that was
2
one
actions
action. Yeah.
You hit
Welcome
both
to
times
monks.
and did damage.
Oh, she's back.
I didn't. It was Foundry. It wasn't me. I rolled great. Oh, well, because it was right there. Anyways, you got 2 more actions.
And
I
you're
did
at
good.
map.
You're
3.
at map 3.
He did not, in fact, do good.
I don't
He hit
know.
twice.
He hit twice. That's big.
Exactly. That's big, man.
And you know,
Damn.
you didn't miss your whole turn. That's
Ha.
always a bonus.
That's
He
true.
literally-
Because
Ah,
if he wasn't sitting next to you, we would have skipped your turn.
He has access to my character sheet.
Yeah, that's why we didn't skip
That's
it.
why he has access.
Well, no, he went on my computer, but
Oh, she's offended because he's on the computer.
Oh, he touched you? Your
I touched her computer.
he touched my stuff.
I touched her
You
stuff.
You touched
He actually doesn't have access to your character anymore since.
Oh.
Do
He
oh.
should.
No, I
For a
would turn it
specific
off
reason.
after you're gone. Oh. Alright,
Yeah,
so,
I 100% know what that private dice is for now. It confirmed it when the turn started.
Oh, he's probably got fast heal.
I will not
Alright,
confirm those
so-
am I.
he was fixated on Sylas for the round, but now
Yay.
that now that it's a new round, we'll be fair and we'll see what else is available.
Ah,
Alhatham, the dragon, he's got his mojo back. He's willing to try again on the dragon, despite the stature.
the sad thing is, my
Um,
AC is actually slightly lower in dragon form.
Oh,
Hey, I
no.
rolled a nat 1, it doesn't matter.
Nice.
Yay.
That was not a nat one.
No, not
That
quite.
hit.
Ouch.
I will
Oh, glimpse.
glimpse.
Am I within
that.
reach? I am. Hell yeah.
You are. Where is it? Champions.
It didn't apply it to me. There it is.
I still think Halo's the best music we have in here.
I agree.
Come on.
And then it'll
We
take
need
2
some Pokemon
persistent
music.
spirit damage.
There, that's better.
Because I'm assuming he's going to take.
Alright, so because you took some damage, go ahead and roll this Fortitude save.
Ooh, that's not good.
Hey, a failure on that, finally.
Yeah.
Crack the door, it's hot.
Will Extempore affect you?
Oh god, disease.
Yeah,
That's
so
okay, Gilbark got it.
he sinks his teeth into you, and he does make that venom penetrate into your dragon scales.
He found the missing scale in your breastplate.
You take this damage and are stupefied 1.
No, it's a
me
good
say,
thing I'm not
penetrating
casting spells
dragon?
right now.
You take no damage because you're resistant to all damage still, because you still had
I
the
still have
glimpse
the
on
effect
you.
up. Yeah, sorry.
Or the there you go.
Don't forget he's enfeebled too.
Who is?
This guy,
He is.
because he got
Snake.
glimpsed.
Oh yeah, we have to apply the enemy effect.
Yeah. Plus the
Also
2
spirit
persistent damage too. Yeah.
Yep. All right. So that was his second action, was to strike you, get purchase, and now he is going to try to grapple you and fail. You're too big this time. And then there's that spirit damage.
Take that spirit damage, bitch.
Go ahead.
Eat it.
All right, Sylas.
All
Get him,
right.
Silas. Get him, Silas.
Eat him.
Eat him. He's like Fancy Feast. Get him.
Oh. Stabby. Fuck.
Ah.
Happy stabby fuck.
Stabby.
Stabby.
Fuck.
Stabby. Silas, what's happening?
Everything bad.
All right. I'm going to use my first action to attempt to demoralize.
8.5. I rolled 2 2s,
Oh
2
my
3s,
god.
2
Rebecca.
6s.
Demoralize. Oh, -1 due to stupefied, but that's okay.
Is that?
Yeah, I rolled a 14. That failed because of stupefied. God damn it. Well,
The poison is making its effects. You're feeling the effects
I'm feeling
as
the
you
effects.
try to
All right.
demoralize.
Jaw strike. Fucking hell.
Man,
Crit
dragon
miss.
does not suit you.
It usually does. I'm just rolling like shit tonight.
It's the new art.
Agile strike with the claw. And my dice landed on my desk, so I need to reconnect it. I did roll a 12, though. There we go. I did roll a 12 on the dice.
Whip it around, smack it down.
Yep, that's what I did.
Giggity.
Still missed. Fuck.
Alright, this thing is going to, the plant is going to let out a shriek through each of the 4 of its tentacle mouth things, and it's going to strike at Gilbark, Rishalou, Amalisce, and Sylas.
No.
Bullshit.
The 4
Shit, you are.
The 4 tentacles actually disperse this time. Instead of focusing and slamming down on one, they each lash out and bite at 4 of you.
And don't you touch
So Gilbark, I'll start with you. It was a crit fail. Rishalou, it was a crit fail. Amalisce, it was a
Hit.
hit.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay, hold on. Relax, hold on. I will.
You can't.
Maybe I
I
can.
will.
You already ambulance abeyance for.
I was gonna shield block.
Oh,
Oh,
shield
but
block, yeah.
oh, but Sylas is
Oh,
going to
fuck.
ambulance evade.
I was gonna, but now I gotta refresh.
Oh, damn.
We did that thing
I'll
where the
wait.
screen goes white and it's like,
Oh, yep.
yeah. And nothing wants to click after that.
So are you shield blocking, or are you gonna let the?
Sylas, do you want me to shield block it, or you want to ambulance it?
Up to you.
Ambulance.
I mean, you could technically.
Do both. I'll
Now,
shield
why
block
would
it.
I do that?
Yeah. Okay, now how do I do that? Hit the plus.
Yeah. So if you're going to shield block that damage, you hit the plus, click block, click damage.
Block. Damage.
So Amalisce would take 17.
You take 17.
And your shield took 9, and then just heal yourself 17 health back, Rishalou.
Oh, okay. Yep. 170.
Okay, and then finally, it does make it does make purchase on Amalisce, does do damage. It does try the free improved grab.
No, you only take
Just-
17.
I know.
Oh.
It's just easier for me to do it this way.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm dumb.
Oh, and then add.
It tried to eat you again.
Oh,
The
Tried to
so
eat
Amalisce, you might have something here. This is weird. So
Yes,
It
I
tr-
do.
it tried to grapple you, but critically failed to do so, and you have something you can do because
Yes,
of that.
I do.
Ooh.
You do?
I
Alright,
do.
okay, I see you.
Yeah, it's called the Karen reaction.
Well.
Don't you touch
That's
me.
my
Not
butt, you
quite.
rude son of a.
You pinched my booty?
Grab foe or force foe prone.
Yeah, so the idea is it tries to grab you and you like slap it away, but you're able to counter because you're a monk, and you can either grab it instead, or you can, slam or tear it down and try to pull it to the ground.
Force foe prone.
Is this a reaction that you can do that on, or is this what is the
This
actual
It's not. Hold on.
this feat that you're using?
Hold on.
Oh, I
I'm
forgot.
seeing if it's from my rune I have, or so it's from my armor rune, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. It's
The trigger is swallow spike. The trigger is you become grabbed, restrained, or otherwise held immobilized by a creature. Blah blah blah. Armor attacks the creature, immobilizing you. No, that's not right.
Yeah,
Well, yes, that is right, but
It is a reaction, but also the trigger is you become grabbed, restrained, or otherwise immobilized.
yeah. Hold
So
on,
it
I'm
didn't
figuring
act
it
as
out.
trigger.
Not evasiveness, that wouldn't give it to me.
I mean,
I wish it would tell you what gives it.
I just think that's part of the critical fail effect on grapple.
Oh, is it?
Is it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just part of the critical fail effect on grapple.
Could be.
Yeah, critical fail. Your target can either
Your
grab
target
you
can
as
either
if
grapple.
it
Yep,
succeeded
you're right.
at
Or
or
force you to
using
fall.
the grapple. Or
So
So it's
force
not
you
a
to
monk
fall.
ability, but yeah, it whips so hard you can dodge and land on its head and make it fall prone, or you can grab it and it's not a reaction. It's free to do so. What would you like to do to it?
Force it to go prone, please.
Okay, and I think it actually
So make
can
that
go
athletics
prone.
track.
No, it just goes prone.
Oh, okay.
It whiffs so hard in its attempt to grapple you.
It throws
It,
itself
like,
to the
stumbled.
ground.
It falls over.
It stumbled, and
you-
all of a sudden,
you dodge, and yeah. So now it is prone as it makes its last strike against Sylas.
It's gonna hurt.
It still hits.
it still hit. Wow.
That's okay. I will now glimpse. Not glimpse, fucking. A band.
It hit you by 2.
Oh, and Amalisce, it bit you, it did damage, and then it tried to grapple you and failed, but because it bit you... no, that's not the vampire.
Yeah, this
I
is
took no
the
damage.
Take
vampire.
none? You can negate 20 damage?
No, because it's
Yeah,
two
because
different
it's of
damage
each
types.
damage type. The base, you gain resistance to all damage. So it's 12 from each. Or 14, yeah, 14. From each damage type I get hit by.
Nice.
I technically think that...
No, okay, so this is what's going on. It should have been a -7 to piercing damage for the rest of the round.
Yeah.
Then you take your reaction, which allows you to
I hate
get...
to break it to you, but you can't do that. It's not the target of your exploit vulnerability.
Oh,
Well,
you're right.
That too. But it's the way the system's doing it is it's saying resistant to all damage. That's not true. It should only be resistant to the damage type that triggered it. So it would have been piercing damage, -7
You
for
or
the
a
whole
target
round.
ally within 15 feet gain resistance to all damage against the triggering damage.
Yeah,
Which
so
would have
right.
been piercing.
Which, all damage against it, so it would have affected both damage types.
But it doesn't stack, because the other thing that's affecting him is a -7 from piercing damage for a full round. That's something from earlier, right? Because he has that old abeyance effect on him still. That there's one that impacts the strike right now, and there's one that impacts strikes for the rest of the round. He has this stupid adept thing that lasts for a full round.
Yeah.
And it's weaker. It's a -7. That -7 does not stack
Oh.
with the -13 of the triggering damage on the
I-
reaction. It's not a -20. It's still just -13
I-
to the triggering damage.
Yeah, but the triggering damage would be both acid and piercing in this case.
Oh, well, it's giving him a -20 damage
Well, no,
right now.
it's
That's the
equal
combined damage,
to
Kyle.
2 plus your level. He's level 12, plus 2 is 14, which is higher than both of the damage amounts. The highest
No,
damage
so
on that
giving-
card is...
So it's giving him a -13, and it's doing it to 2 different separate damage
Correct.
types. Okay, on my screen on the resistance, it's saying 20, and that's not.
It's
Well,
probably...
that's the total damage.
But it's probably just combining. Yep,
Yeah.
You're right. Okay, so it's probably working right, just looks weird. Okay, 1 second.
But I was forced to take it anyways because
Yep.
Ryan is right.
I am right every once in a while.
I am right.
Yep. All right. So you negate all of the damage,
no,
so you don't
it's not
have.
he's not the vulnerability target. He
Oh
can't
yeah,
do it.
fuck. It's not. Yep. We
Yep.
retconned it. Okay. So then you take it all, and
Yep.
then it's going to try to grapple you. Oh jeez.
There's the restraint.
You're restrained.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh. At least it didn't swallow you.
True, it didn't.
Yeah. At least it doesn't have one action left, except for it still does, because it took 2 actions to make a strike on 4 targets. And now it has a 3rd action, so it will
What?
try to
This
swallow
thing
you.
gets so many free actions.
I know,
Why are
right?
my monsters like this in Bloodlords? You guys aren't allowed to complain.
And it succeeds!
Yeah, you guys aren't allowed to complain in Bloodlords anymore. It's illegal.
So what would you be? You would be restrained, you'd be slowed 1 before I throw you in the belly, and you would take this damage as you go into its gut. Now, make sure you don't have the... Yeah, I think you're good. It'll actually
Next thing you
apply.
know, you're gonna tell me that it has fucking improved murder in belly.
Improved murder.
No, it just has normal murder in belly.
It's got improved murder already.
It has. Ted
This
Bundy
dude's going
ability.
to target himself.
Yeah, he took a lot of damage from
Oh
that.
shit, he's out of healing spells.
Oh, well, I guess he's not doing that.
He can't target himself. He is
Run
going
away.
to electric arc.
Oh shit! Bust him up.
A decent rolls.
Nice.
All right,
All right, that's 5. That's
Gilbark.
Gilbark.
Finally.
Finally.
Oh man, there's still nothing like really to do.
Keep
Well-
killing the guy.
Do you have the ability to do piercing or slashing damage?
Nope.
Yeah, you're screwed.
Just smash one of your vials
Yep.
and pick up one of the shards of glass as an improvised weapon.
There you go.
Yeah, sure.
Nah, I'm kidding. It'll deal like
Yeah,
one.
you have to do
No.
17 slashing or piercing damage.
Even if I could do either of those damage types, that would not happen.
Yeah, no. Although, look at the bright side. Sylas can't take the damage of Splash because he's in it.
Yeah, but now everybody else will. Except you.
You know what? It's all right. We got to get Sylas out somehow.
Yup. Yeah, that's what it sounds like you guys are gonna have to do.
Of course, he can stabby stab from inside too.
That's what I'm hoping to be able to do.
So,
Yeah.
if I were to throw fire,
Is it a
at
light?
it, would it still technically
Weapon.
hit Sylas because he's inside of it?
It is not.
No.
You can't use your trident while inside the belly.
Oh, because it's not light, yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but you can escape.
Don't forget, you have the healing elixir in there too, the overtime one, because I gave you that.
I can try to
You
break
wouldn't be
him
re-
out next turn.
Man,
You wouldn't be restrained in the belly. You would just be grabbed
Step.
in the belly.
That's
I
kind
want to
of
be
you.
away from that.
Good call.
And oh, this would be funny. No, it wouldn't. Man, this blows.
For the record, guys, 4 of us could have gotten swallowed up in one turn there.
Yeah, that would have.
No, I think only the first hit
No.
can do that.
It takes an action to swallow whole.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
4 of you could have gotten grabbed for free, but he would have only been able to swallow 1 in that whole round. Or tried to. It's still a check even.
Yeah, plus monsters can only fit so much in their stomach. They can't,
Yeah, but he's a 3x3. He could
Yeah,
fit
that's true.
9.
He can probably fit a lot.
But yeah, no, I mean, he has to make a check to grab, even though it's free, and then he has to spend an action and a check to swallow.
I'm just offended.
Yeah, he got you good. And he's the weak one.
After his
You guys
boss
murdered
missed
his
his
friend.
attack. You know what? I might have deserved it. But at least I didn't talk shit. This should be happening to Alhatham every fight.
True.
At least I didn't talk shit.
Yeah, Kyle, you should give your monsters a...
He
Low
did
chance to
crit
hit me.
succeed on a grapple against me. Okay?
The Naga just fucking poisoned him last round. He bit him, and
Yeah, he's...
Nah,
you know,
he'll
not-
just get away with it again, don't worry. He always do.
I know.
Is there a way to
It's
make-
the best.
Is there a way to make the bars at the top of the screen bigger so I could actually see people's health?
Yes.
yeah.
It's in
'Cause,
the
like-
combat carousel settings.
Yep.
If you go into
You need to
configure
change
settings,
I
down
have
to
no light
combat,
weapon.
carousel combat tracker, there's carousel size. You can increase that.
Well, I have it extra large, but it doesn't matter when there's this many people, so it's like
There's always
make it
extra large.
it doesn't change the size when there's this many people.
It should.
It's because it scrunches it down. No, it's all like super small.
How big's your monitor?
Just get
Are you-
closer.
Are
to
you
your
trying to
monitor.
see your party health bars? Is that your goal?
I figured it out. Never mind. I had
You
to
just
change
hit
it.
P.
I had to no. I had to change it from scroll.
Oh, yeah, that would be
Okay.
But yeah, you can always
There we go,
push
that's
P, and you
better.
can see all your party health bars in there too if you need to.
Très bien.
How much
Yeah,
trouble
fuck
will I be if I cast Fireball in here?
Given that
Oh, well,
you
you'd
lose
run
out
all
of
your
air.
oxygen.
You know what?
Yeah.
Respect.
It's gonna explode.
No, I don't think you would
that's how
die.
that works.
You would now be
Drop
out of
testing
breath, taking suffocation
Make it
damage,
coagulant,
and the
what?
constriction of
Coagulant.
the gut. You would die fast.
Can't get healed
have to
by
have to-
that again.
Boom. Yeah.
Someday somebody will
Unless
have
you
to
fall
hit it.
below half, but I literally can't do shit here. So good luck.
Fair enough.
All right.
No, I'll do more damage to you guys than I do to them. So
No, that's fair.
Oh, that's right. He's got a rapier.
does he though? Really?
He does. Or not a rapier. He's got
Yeah.
something that slashes or stabs.
He's
you or
healing his
something.
buddy over
But his
there.
buddy is really fucked, so he's gonna heal his buddy.
Solid. Oh, hi.
Stand by for chat clear.
That really
My
fucking
tail's
lags.
just like.
Yeah, but
laying
then it
out.
runs way better after it's done.
True.
There we go.
It's because of the Thaumaturge mod. The way that it like reads through the chat. That's how it works. And it's fucking terrible. But if the system would just include Thaumaturge code, you wouldn't need a mod.
Ooh, nice. Ho ho!
Come on, big damage. Big damage. Big damage.
It'll be enough
Big
to free him.
damage.
I think. Oh no, it's bludgeoning. It's not a fucking piercing or slashing weapon.
So he is double prone now.
I don't think that's how it works.
Took a lot of damage though. And he's on fire.
And he's on fire. Alright, let's try and finish this thing off.
Ooh, nice.
Nice. Not terrible. Not terrible.
It's dead. That extra fire damage plus its weakness is doing a lot of bonus.
Nice.
You killed it. Sylas is still in the gut.
There's not much I can do because I'm a bludgeoning weapon person. So, I will...
Kyle Cass wants to know why you ate me.
Because I attacked 4 of them and it only...
You attacked 4 of them and only crit me.
So?
Well, that's how it happens. Why'd you do that?
Well, actually, I tried to swallow Amalisce, but critically failed the grapple. That's the only reason you got swallowed, to be honest.
Get fucked,
You
idiot.
just happen to be
You would
next
have swallowed
in
me
line.
regardless.
You are recalling knowledge on the snake. What would you like to learn?
As long as it's not bullshit.
Hey, at least now that that guy's dead, we can flank now.
That's true. It's skills.
Although I think technically me and Amalisce are flanking.
No, she. I don't think she got the.
I don't
I mean,
think I got the
technically you can
bonus,
draw a
but-
line between the two of us. Just straight
That is
through
true.
him. Yeah, it's not for some reason counting me as flanking, but I should definitely be flanking with Amalisce.
If it's taking this long to see the skills, I failed.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's probably a good guess.
That's a weird thing, but okay.
That actually makes sense.
I
so I don't know if you
declare
failed.
bullshit, but okay.
All right.
I'm pressing X to doubt.
Press X, pay
Oh, yeah.
respects. Fucking love that
He
I
will
played
spend an
Advanced
action
Warfare
to
on
start
launch day
cutting
and got to see that
Sylas
myself before
out.
the memes came out.
This guy will spend an action to start cutting Sylas out. And
Well,
this
he can
guy
just-
will spend the third
Did it-
and final action to cut Sylas out.
Dragon
You're
Alhatham gives them a
free.
thumbs up. Because he
Good
can't
job,
see.
guys.
The goats.
That is what they do with their sickle.
Emily's
Okay.
bust this guy in his ass.
Mm-hmm.
Step. Pointing that out.
Pretty sure it
Sorry.
doesn't have attack of opportunity regardless.
I'm not willing to risk.
Okay, now
Boy, I
it's
rolled
counting
better than that.
flanking. I don't know why it didn't count flanking here.
Yeah, I know. You would have thought it would. I rolled better than
am
that.
Now
going
we're all rolling
No,
like shit.
no, that
End
wasn't
my
flanking when she
life.
was here.
Wouldn't it? Because of my technically occupy the space?
Nope, you draw from the center of your token to her center, and if the line goes
Okay.
through 2 parallel lines, you're flanking. And in that case,
Okay,
it's not
understood.
parallel. Yeah.
No, my probability to hit him on a third is very unlikely.
Then I just need to be
so-
one size larger.
Yeah, right.
Anybody can
Be a
cast
3 by 3.
enlarge?
Can you get there? Because I have the art for that too.
When
The
I can
adult dragon?
upcast it to level 8.
Yeah, then I can get you the adult Halo
Because
dragon.
believe me,
dude.
I will be preparing this in 8th level spell slots when I get them.
The adult one looks pretty cool.
It does. All of the new
The
dragon
ancient
art
is
is
the same.
really cool.
I like how your wing is like reaching all the way around to the fire. It's so big.
Yeah, it is
I
cool.
roll good on that. Are you serious?
Man,
Man, 31, 31,
with all
30.
these flanking bonuses.
Gee.
I hate it here.
I
hate it
did
here so
good
much.
last time.
Okay, well, I guess we got another let fate
This
decide.
thing
It's
is healing
Amalisce.
itself. It's can't
Alright, I'm
defeat.
going to nimble dodge.
Alright, turn
defeat
it on.
being
He bites at
injured.
you and hits you despite the nimble dodge.
Hey, it made it
But
not a
it
crit,
wasn't
though.
a crit.
It was not.
Was it affected by its enfeebled too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do it again.
I'm gonna do it.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Okay, then let me remove your old one and add your new one so it resets the timer on that. And Emily's only took 18, but you did take damage. Go ahead and make the... Oh. Ignore that.
I'll take that W.
No, I rolled it as him. He's gonna succeed, of course.
What do you mean, of course?
I mean, of
He's
course.
not gonna fight himself.
Gee.
Oh, but she just
Nice.
Yeah,
didn't
she's
should.
take any of that.
I crit succeeded.
Then he is going to spend his second action to attempt to grapple, and does.
Okay.
All right. So he bites you, sinks the teeth, and you fend off the poison. But then he latches on with his mouth. He's just completely latched onto your neck. You are now grabbed. You cannot move from that location. And then with his third action. All right.
My dude.
I'd like to
Drain
say to
key.
him, sir, not everybody is into this. I'm gonna need you to stop.
He started to thrash and wrestle with you while he had you grabbed to try to squeeze your breath and try to get access to your mouth, but you wrestled away and you pulled and you were able to get away
My
from
mouth?
it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Excuse
trying to
me?
drain your key.
I'm not consenting.
He doesn't give a shit.
Yeah,
Crit
I
fail,
don't think
yeah,
he cares.
He's a bad guy for a reason.
Keep burning.
Even bad guys can believe in consent.
No, that's why they're bad.
Sign here, please.
Untrue.
Oh, you guys.
Silas, if you want to delay till after me, you can get flanking because I'm gonna move here for you.
Yeah, I will. That's fine.
I mean, you don't have to. I'm just suggesting it.
Delay.
All right. Let's try this again. Can I not roll in the single digits, please?
I was debating on holding
Jaw
my
strike.
breath and throwing from range to see if I get like advantage or not advantage, off guard or something from him.
Eight.
Okay.
It sounded like holding
Fuck.
your breath sounded like a strat idea.
Agile strike with the claw. That's better. That actually hits.
Nice.
23 points of slashing.
Nice.
And
healing?
I don't have breath
He's healing,
weapon
he
back,
heals himself every
so
time.
I will
You're chunking him.
hope I roll an 18 or higher and attack a third time. Because I don't really have any other things to do as a dragon right now. 15,
Gilbark.
not high enough.
Oh man. Vitality last. Next turn.
Gilbark, get ready.
True.
Trying to keep all these dudes under 5 seconds.
Hey, Sylas, open up.
Garbage can.
Yeah.
Can.
Steps on tail.
Yep.
Yes.
I think I have a pre-prep. Yeah, I still do. Okay. I'm gonna give you one of my pre-prepped elixirs of life, and we're going to pull it out and into your mouth, and you get
Nice.
36 points of healing.
Nice.
Hey, nearly full health.
Melee healer.
Like it.
Yep. Next level, it's always guaranteed max heal, and I get the greater elixir of life, so it'll be always 82 72, I think, or 70, 78.
Holy
Oh, it
Oh my
failed.
god.
All right, so this guy
Finally.
he spins some magic and casts it. You see a divine flash, and it looks like he takes all of that damage.
That was a solid hit, too. That was 19 damage. Wow. All right. I am going to defensive advance.
The goat has revealed
He's gonna
himself.
run right through the fire.
Right through the fire.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm wearing armor. What's it going to do to me? Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
yes,
he's
'cause fire
kind of
doesn't
right.
heat metal. That's totally hell.
Well, I don't know if you know how metal heats. It's
yeah,
not
metal
instantaneous.
doesn't. Yeah, instantaneous.
I was gonna
would
say,
get like instantly hot.
Goof.
It's actually a lava pit in the
Goof.
middle of the jungle.
Oh shit.
WoW would disagree with you.
Oh my god, the
Yeah,
persistent
WoW isn't a game
vitality
of
from
intelligence.
vitalizing. Holy shit.
It's a game of fun.
Well, sometimes.
Well, unless you're bad.
You have a
Like me.
lot of different damage types on that
Like me.
fucking hammer.
All right.
Yeah.
Darn. All right.
There's basically no weakness that Richelieu doesn't exploit with that fucking hammer.
Yeah,
All right.
undead,
Yeah.
here's persistent vitality. Oh, something that's weak to lightning, here you go, little 1 point. And then
Little
fire
weak
for
to
good,
fire?
for good luck.
All right.
I
He
love
is my
hammer.
target. Please, for the love of God,
You got this.
I only get one attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What do you mean you only know
are
one?
we allowed to try to rip the card off his head like I said earlier?
You can try.
Motherfucking
Okay, I
jackwagon
didn't know if
looking
that was an ability or
motherfucker.
if you can do that or not.
I'll try to do that
It's
next
not
round.
Funny. It's not
Okay.
funny, but
0 point, what we getting?
Oh
That's
my god,
better.
that'll work.
I needed one of those.
Nice.
needed one of
You
those.
deserve that.
Sheesh.
You didn't
Still
deserve that
one.
one.
There it is.
Okay, that's a lot of damage.
And he's
baby.
clumsy one, so his AC is lower to get
Oh,
further.
he's
Holy
red
shit.
bloody.
Yeah, because
That was a
that's
lot.
God bless
That's a lot.
Sylas, am I right?
Yeah, so Richelieu, specifically answer to your question, you get the sense if you were to try, you would be using the steal action to do so.
Which
Oh,
means
I can do
Sylas or
that.
I would have a better chance at that.
I have a feat just for that for tumble through.
I'm actually pretty good at
So
I got
thievery
that.
thievery,
myself.
swipe it.
Tumbling theft. Oh wow, you can steal some
What
from
the
the enemy.
fuck?
Do it. You still have an action.
Some of the shit you
Tumble
guys
through
have,
and
man, I don't
snatch.
even know where this.
I did intensify weapon,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't have the actions.
but if I get another turn, I
Family.
will.
I watched this little Nagashi just chaos this fucking thing.
He's
That
there's
would be-
no way.
Honestly,
Wow.
I wouldn't even be mad.
This guy spelled.
Oh,
Oh, my
hold on, I
god,
did that
he
backwards.
failed
I
again.
did that backwards. I clicked roll fortitude. I didn't click damage. That was the Nagashi trying to do it.
He
Oh, but
still
it's
only
harsh.
succeeded. Alright, he did a little
Take
damage.
Take some damage.
Nice. These guys are their
Uh,
nuts are growing bigger, man. They're getting like
Yeah,
wow.
they're.
Well,
They're
they see
actually
us surrounding
trying
beating the
now.
hell out of this snake dude.
right.
They're
I
just
feel a
standing
little
around
uppity
like,
too,
should we
but-
do something? Oh my god.
Yeah.
He does half on that.
Oh my God. Damn.
You are
look
rolling
at
like
us.
shit right now, aren't you?
Hey, that
Thank
clumsy
God.
I don't
minus
even.
one
I'm not
is
even looking.
solid.
There's so many of these dudes. I can't afford to look. I'm just trying
Here
to click
comes
through
the kill
shit fast
steal.
enough.
Here comes the kill steal.
Let's see. Oh, bad
Oh,
damage.
would be enough.
11.
And,
Yeah.
oh, it's the
Oh, he
last.
takes the damage though. Amalisce,
He's not
finish
dead.
this bitch.
I'd have to hit this bitch.
You want me to roll?
No.
Don't worry.
He might hit.
I can finish it if you cannot. Probably. I can't speak.
There it is.
Ignore me. Can't speak in battle form.
It's
We
still
can
He's
Rawr,
been sitting there,
rawr,
rawr, rawr, rawr, rawr, and we're like,
Still
I hate
alive.
them.
Oh wait, I
He
can't
just
Last
kind of
time.
he kind of points down at him
Why
with a
can't you
big
hit it?
claw and
because
like
I'm restrained.
thumbs
No,
up.
I'll hate
No,
them.
no,
You
you're just
can't
grabbed.
bang him.
You're just grabbed.
Oh.
You're allowed
Oh,
to hit him.
12
If a
damage.
dragon could look fucking confused and like turn its head at you, it would. Like what?
Fucking fuck. I'll just reroll it.
Wait,
Oh,
so
God.
where's your second hit?
So this is my first hit. I haven't rolled my second hit because I thought I couldn't hit him.
So
Good.
it take 2 off of that. It's 12 damage, actually,
Yeah.
not 14.
All right. Well, let's see the second hit. See if we combine.
Nope.
Nope.
Hero point, hero point, hero point.
Not worth.
I did give you
What do you
one.
mean?
You
I
already
already
used
went to
it.
0.
I gave you an extra.
You
Yeah.
did.
too.
I'm just.
It's
All
going. It's going next. You might want to do it.
Yeah, 'cause it's
Hey,
gonna
no
regain
pressure.
some-
You know you don't want to. You don't do it.
It may or may not regain
Sure.
health if it doesn't die.
You know what? You do you. I told you not to do
Be a
it.
pansy or don't be a
I
pansy.
I told you not to do it.
This is gaslighting at its finest.
You
Well, yeah,
literally,
no, come on.
yeah. So.
there
Oh,
it
there's
is.
the hit.
Still alive?
Oh, was that your
okay,
third
so that's
attack?
that's
Yes.
another hit,
Nice.
and
Second
that one, if it'll do it, there we go. Okay,
Nice.
it is damaged to the point of death. Its body falls to the ground, and the
Right.
rest of the
Nice.
Nagashi around you all jump up in the air, excited, and they go,
Nice.
"Spread the rice on the body! Do it now!"
When it comes to my turn, I will.
I
Yeah,
might
I
be
don't
able
got
to
no
do it
rice,
myself.
So.
I got the rice.
I free action spit on his body.
There you go.
Okay, with my big dragon hands, how much rice can I take out of this bag?
No, I
Enough.
have it on me.
I
You just
I
take
know.
it out of my.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's
Just, like,
right. I was gonna fly
Reach
over.
in daintily with your
grab it.
dragon talons.
Yep.
I mean,
A
yeah,
lot.
you
I'm
could
guessing
fly
you grab a
over,
lot.
you could grab a bulk, and then you could fly over, but then you couldn't spread.
You misunderstand.
Rishalou-
I fly over here, grab it. I'm still within reach. I'm in reach of both the bag and him.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you could just grab the bag and slam it on his body, and it'll explode into tons of little bits of rice.
That's
all
exactly
over.
what
Yeah.
Dragon Alhatham
I just
does.
like that
Is
he's
he
like,
just grabs the
oh.
bag
Oh.
and full sends it, just slams it
God,
down
dude.
on the corpse.
Yeah.
Oop. What you get
And
for
the bag
putting it in
rips
Pretty well.
open and tears, and little bits of rice fly into the air, and any of them that land on the corpse sizzles and disintegrates the corpse until it becomes nothing.
Nice.
Now throw the ashes in the fire just in case.
Whoa, that's loud.
I have
Yeah.
a request. When you said rip and tear, we need Doom music in the rotation.
Oh my god.
I'll hate
yes.
them.
So true.
Alhatham, go ahead and make this.
Oh, I have to make a
um,
check.
You have poison on you.
Oh, yeah.
Make
Fortitude
this
save.
fortitude. I forgot whether it was on his turn or your turn, but I'm just gonna do it on your turn.
That's better.
Yep. You shake the effects of what was ailing you, and combat can end.
We need some Mick Gordon here, boys.
All right. The body disintegrates, but I'll leave the token there so that you can access what was left behind.
Ooh, can we do the checks on it quick? Oh, I
Let's-
clicked the button.
After about
Let's
30
rip its
seconds,
head off.
Dragon Formans. Well, that was fun.
It was. I enjoyed myself. Even though I got swallowed and I'm scummy.
I really didn't
Yes,
expect him to jump out
Jesus.
and right at me.
So
What?
we're all rolling like
Gilbark!
shit.
I either all
Hold
rolled
on,
nat
I'm
ones
looking
or
through,
all
I'm
rolled
looking
nat
through all of them.
20s.
I think Arcana.
But given
We
that
all
he's calling
failed.
for Gilbark, yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen this much.
Take a screenshot while you've got it, just for shits and giggles.
Oh, well, yeah, to be fair, this isn't meant to be done this way. I was doing
It is a level
differently.
20 item, yeah, it's the card.
Yep, and it's, because you're doing it directly from the item, it's using that DC, that's not how I was doing it. Let me calculate a level-based hard.
So that was the one time I think I've used Dragon Form that it really
Okay,
wasn't all that
Gilbark
helpful.
actually saved it.
Goddamn right I did.
Gilbark, you know what? Okay, so first of all, yes, you know that this is the snake bite card, But
Dropping that
because
bomb,
Gilbark
so I'm
successfully recalled knowledge on it, he would also learn the epitome effect once we return. That's,
chaotic
that's how I've been
evil.
doing it, is the
Oh,
cards you
nothing
know
to do.
immediately, but you don't know the epitome unless you recall knowledge. So.
That's
Oh,
can I
actually
please
got a
have
really
this?
good effect for Amalisce in
Can I-
general.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I please have this?
Oh, you.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm asking the whole group
I want nothing to
because
do
my
with it.
initiative is based on
You know,
stealth.
I don't really think it's the
Well,
card that
mine's
like
also
makes you
based off of
chaotic evil.
stealth.
I think that's just
Your stealth is better, so fuck off.
I don't.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
here's
agree
my
with
real
you.
question: how many cards you got?
2.
I have 1.
That's crazy.
I know,
Want
that's why I
one?
want it.
Are you rolling
Yeah, you
stealth
know
or
who
deception
has
to
the
ball?
initiative?
Yeah, I'll take the snake bite, you know.
No!
Well, you're already attuned to the other 2.
Damn, that's crazy. You gotta be faster than that.
Wow.
Oh, damn.
Dang.
Well, why don't you? Is there a card you have that Sylas could use?
I don't even want it. I'm not talking to her no more.
Wow.
Enough, friends.
Now, friends, we can talk about this nicely.
I mean, I will
Not friends no more?
probably never use the Mountain Man, and that was the card I think I was. Yeah, it was the card I originally drew. So I mean, if you want it, you can fucking have it, bro.
Don't
Oh
want
my
anything from you.
god, Ryan.
Hmm? What?
Okay, as you guys are deliberating about who gets the card, the corpses around you, whether plant or vampire, rot or erode away.
say
The
rise, I would
Nagashi
question
that
myself.
you have saved are all extremely happy and thankful that they were able to vanquish with your help. Thanks to you, this evil Naga spirit. They would like to reward you with one of their greatest treasures. But
Oh.
before I provide you with the item, I want to provide you with the XP. And hence
Ooh.
why my reaction was as it was. I kid you not, the exact amount of XP that these combat encounters, plus the books, straight XP for this, getting the card and everything, is 198 XP.
What? Literally exactly enough
Literally
Wait.
exactly
to the single
ding.
digit?
Let
Holy
me treat let
fuck!
me treat wounds first, so that hopefully everyone can be full health and then
That
we'll
is
level up and we'll
fucking
see full health.
hilarious. I
That's
now
good
understand the reaction. The fucking
That's so
exactly
funny.
down to
But yeah,
the
Silas, if you
single
want this
point.
card, you can have it.
1,000. Oh, nice roll.
So we're at 13
you all heal 51.
flat.
Oh
Damn.
yeah.
That's solid. Look at you go, Gilbark. You.
Alright, well apparently Silas and I are no longer on speaking terms, but I'm just gonna give that to him.
That is crazy.
Oh,
by
yes.
the way,
Give
the
me a
XP.
card you refuse to use because you
Give
don't
me your
want it.
hand me
When
down.
would I ever use it? I'm so tiny.
When would I use it?
You've been away close.
Oh, you can cast
I'm
enlarge on yourself.
ranged. You're melee.
You're also melee. You've been melee most of this fight.
Well, let's see. What
but
is this room?
They provide you with their greatest treasure. They'll tell you what it is.
Oh,
That's actually pretty good.
Why is it
fortification.
plain black?
Oh, this is actually pretty good. Each time you're critically hit, attempt a flat check. On a success, it becomes a normal.
Jesus. No
the
joke. He gets. I
fortification
feel
room.
like he gets crit the most.
And you're critically hit while wearing the edge.
Pretty fucking good.
It increases the
It's
armor's
pretty
bulk
good.
by
It's the
1,
anything.
and the strength required to
2,000
reduce
gold
its penalty
pieces?
by 2.
Holy shit.
There's a chance to simply say nope.
And I think it's like
Yeah.
a DC 17 flat check, so it's not
Yep.
a high chance.
I think is that a side? That's a
It's
Sylas.
each time you're critically hit, you just have a flat chance, like a
Of
What
being
is
like
that?
Since you
nah.
didn't get the card,
15%
Sylas,
chance
I
or
think
something
this would be good on
to
you.
I think that would be very good.
make it a
I like that.
non-crit.
Do you have a space on your armor for that?
Me?
We should.
Yeah.
We have
No.
2 property runes.
I have
available.
2 on mine.
You have 2 property runes on yours? Wow.
Yes, because we had all that prep.
Alright. Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, someone.
I have Resilient
Take it.
and Shadow.
I
figure it out.
have a property rune slot available, but obviously if I can't, the strength requirement's a bit much. Also, I assume we're going to go back to the mansion and sleep for the night,
Oh,
so I'm
I
going
will
to start
snag
my
the
level up.
ruin and hold on to it until somebody decides they want it.
I can't
Not
use it.
me.
I got a bunch of shit.
Constitution goes up.
Oh right, we leveled up.
Yeah, and I'm assuming we're going to rest, so...
Oh yeah, yes, I would say that's.
All right, you guys got all your loot from this area. You got all
I
your
believe
XP.
So, can we murder these guys and take their stuff? Never mind.
Wow.
Can you
okay.
what?
Damn.
Nothing. I didn't say that.
That's
I would
cool.
never
I'd
say
like to
that.
farm XP.
Can you open your portal and go back home? Sure, you can do that.
Wait, how much time has passed? I need my vials, bitch.
Yeah. So based on that combat,
Bitch.
bitch.
and getting back, you'll probably be
Shit.
full.
Yeah, I'll definitely be full. I'm gonna roll something just for. I want to see how much I actually heal for now too.
Wow.
Out of curiosity.
I just hit over 200 HP. Damn, I like it.
Nope.
Fuck you.
Oh.
Only at 190. We don't get a core skill up, right? We don't get
We get a skill up.
increase?
Yeah, we
Oh, we do? Okay.
Yep.
So now when I say "Hey asshole" and I step on someone's foot, how much does it heal for? That does not do max automatically, but it should.
My font slots went all the way up to level 7 spell casting. I get 2
I got legendary and
spells.
Nice.
Master strikes. Your
I love
proficient
odd
rank for
levels.
unarmed strikes increases to master.
Yeah, so we'll just have to apply it manually when I feed you the potions, because it's supposed to just be maxed out now.
That's
That's
sweet.
insane.
So let me.
Oh, I only get an ancestry feat at this level. That's good.
All right, Emily's.
So you heal for 58 every time now, minimum. Or minimum and
Gilbark
maximum.
had identified the snake bite. The epitome effect seems to, when you return home, the gem lights up, guiding you to a direction in the Harrow Court, and you know what the effect would be if you were to reach it.
Yeah. Fuck did Gilbark go?
Basically,
wow.
a way to harvest poison.
I have heraldry. Where
That's
did I get
sick.
that
Can
from?
I put it on my weapons? AK my hands?
There,
Without
yeah,
dying?
I think. Yeah, there are certain poisons that you can put on weapons, and then yeah, you should be able to put on your hand wraps and it'll be fine.
Alright, what'd I miss?
Nothing
wow.
yet.
Nothing
We're doing good.
important. At least not yet.
Okay.
I got my first legendary save.
Holy
Guys,
fuck,
I
really?
realized in that
What?
fight,
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
if I don't want to kill you guys, I need a crossbow.
Oh yeah, I'll pick up my bow before we leave.
You want a spike launcher?
I'm like...
I don't think I'm proficient in that.
I
Yep.
don't think he should be the one to
No, honestly, I think I'd rather carry
Also,
my
I need single
sword
target,
with me.
goddammit.
I think you can use it for single target.
Okay, and what is it fuck, I need to find what I'm proficient in. Is it a simple
Maybe I should take a
weapon? Because
dagger.
that's
if I really
all
all
want
I'm
to.
proficient in. Yeah.
All right, so this is a good time to take a break. I'm gonna
Okay.
go to the bathroom. You guys level up.
Break.
Put it on
Break.
the screen.
Yeah, I can put us to break.
What do you mean break?
What, you guys want to get off?
It's only been 3 hours.
It's
The only time we
Everyone's
want to go past
falling
10:30 is on Sunday. Remember that, guy.
Yeah.
I'm good.
The night when we all want to go to bed.
Yeah, the only day that we can go past 10:30.
break.
Break. All right. We'll
I'm
be
good.
right back. And we're back.
So, as you
I
step
can't-
through the portal back into the Harrow Heart Castle here in the courtyard, you notice looking around there are only 2 portals that are illuminated at this point. You have gone through 4 of 6. There are 2 remaining. There is a yellow down here and a red up there. I think it's the star, technically, and the key are the symbols etched onto those
Yep.
archways, respectively.
Are we resting to get resources back before we go into
Oh,
another
yeah.
I
portal?
would say yes.
Okay.
Pussies.
And if anybody wants
I would
that
like my big spells.
ruin put on their armor, let me know. I will post it again.
The question is, who's getting it?
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, I don't care. I don't have the slot for it, but
Normally, I would say it's 8 hours, but you did already do 8 hours today to craft, so it would need to be
Yep.
tomorrow.
It'd have to be the next day, yeah.
I've got a rune slot open, but I hate saying, give me stuff, because I always get stuff.
Well, can you handle the extra bulk of it?
Actually, that's a valid point. No, it's the strength requirement that is the problem
Yeah.
for me. The bulk I can handle. The strength requirement, not so much. So that's a good point. Yeah, I shouldn't get it.
Okay.
Does chainmail have? You'd have to swap out a rune of mine.
I mean, if
do
it's
you
something
have a
you
slot
want
open,
done,
Rishalou?
I can do it, but if not, then we won't worry about it.
You are kind of a frontline tank. Perhaps on you would be best?
That would be smart.
The other thought is, the idea is the tank's AC makes him take hits, but not crits. So it might
That
proc
is true.
less often on a
Plus, it's
tank.
going to add another bulk, and I'm already...
Amalisce could always take it if
pulling
she's
a
got the
lot.
strength for it.
I
think
mean,
she does. She has a-
I have
I
a
am
plus 4 strength, but I don't have the
going
room on my
to-
And her AC is
Yep,
almost.
my
You've already got
tank.
2 runes. Oh.
I can
do.
fly with Gilbark's help.
I have one rune that
going
makes
to-
it so if I get swallowed, spikes.
Swallow spike, yep.
Yep. And then I have one where it makes it so that my
Oops, wrong one.
the enemies do not get cover from me standing in front of an ally trying to hit it.
Actually, that's pretty helpful.
I thought so, especially because I'm in the front. So I was like, if you wanted to cast a spell or Sylas wanted to throw his trident or something, it wouldn't get a bonus if it just because I'm in front of it.
Fair, fair. No, that's smart.
Put these
I,
here.
oh my god, that's going to be so dumb when I eventually crit with this fucking spell.
Don't need these. It's not carrying that anymore.
You better hope, Kyle, that I never crit any of your unholy monsters.
I hope you
At
start
this
just
point,
fighting
I'm
all of
just here for the ride. I'm not even trying to kill you guys in this campaign. That was abomination roll.
No,
them.
if
I'm
I
just
hit
here
an
for
if
the
Yeah,
I
ride.
Kyle, you better watch out for anything he does.
with a level, okay, let me put this into a
Please
little
never
perspective.
level up, man.
If it gets too stupid where combats end in 2 rounds, then I'll have to try to ramp it up even beyond the. But like that last combat took like fucking 2 hours. I think we're doing just fine, even if it's not.
Yeah,
That's
that
true.
was a good.
I don't want to ramp it up, or it'll take too long.
Yeah, that's true. And the chance I crit is pretty low. But in case that ever does happen and I
Oh.
hit an unholy creature, I will be doing 52d6 of damage.
Gilbark, can you use scrolls?
No.
I can.
I can.
He's an
I have
alchemical
2
boy.
scrolls of this that I'll never use. I'll
I
put
can
them in.
use
Sylas
all
can do it.
scrolls.
Yeah, Sylas
Okay, I
can
put
use
him
it.
in
I could
the-
use it. It's up.
Okay, I put them in
Sylas is a
in the party
librarian.
storage chest. So, if you want those, I will never use
Storage
them.
chest. Where's that at?
It's up by me, up
It's
in
in the
the
crafting room.
How
in the
many are
crafting
there?
room. There it is.
Oh, I can't see it.
It's right in the lower left
Over
corner.
there. All right, Alhatham, there are 2. I'll take one. You take one.
Okay, sure. Doesn't hurt to
Trying
have
to
a
get my-
bonus spells left. Where's this
My
chest?
bulk down here.
Oh, there it is.
In,
I see it.
Yeah.
I think they're doing an update on pinging too.
All right, so red
Roll
or
to
yellow?
And something.
How do I still?
What are the two gates? I can't see the names.
The
Still,
silent
so.
hag
We got
and the
Silent
juggler.
Hag and Juggler up there. I think
The
Juggler
juggler
sounds fun.
sound fun.
I agree. I
Um,
think that would be
Yeah,
entertaining.
one of them was like a mountainous terrain overlooking an ocean, and then the silent hag was
We've had enough of Hag.
rolling
We've had enough of
hills
hags, yeah.
overgrown with grass
True.
and a road. There's a solitary
Please
road
don't make
carving
it a
through
silent
rolling
hag.
hills of grass, or there's a mountainside cliff overlooking an ocean.
Hmm.
There we go. Perfect.
Isn't it nice
And
to be finally
Rishalou, did
done
you
with
end up
hags?
doing crafting today or not?
No, because nobody at the moment wants.
All
that
right.
one,
7
so-
a.m. then. What would you guys like to do?
Taking that out.
I'm still trying to
So-
figure out what's the last spell I want to prep is. Hold on.
I'll be back.
This
Oh.
Rishalou, I know exactly
What?
where you're going.
What are you talking about? I haven't checked since we got back.
Oh,
God.
Rishalou is
Damn
now
it.
on
Check
the
what?
upper floor of the Harrow Heart. I wonder why.
Yeah, totally
checking?
wonder why.
He's touching butts.
So,
Hello, adventurer.
hello, Trumpet.
I'm not
It's
even on the
literally
map, and I
just-
just know where he is.
It is literally just feel
Yeah, there he is.
Viva La Dirt League's fucking skits. Hello, adventurer.
Hello,
Welcome to
adventurer.
Honeywood.
Huh?
How has the manor
Oh, have you
been
not been here
we
for any of
haven't
those
gone?
bits?
Oh my
No.
god, I fucking love Viva
I'm
La
so
Dirt
confused.
League.
Me
Why
and my
there's a
heralds
person in
will
the
alert
manor?
you if dangers ever enter the Harrow Court.
He's been trying to have a sexy time with this.
So, what
how do
you're
I
saying is nothing's happened.
Should I see myself out?
Yeah.
The Harrow Court is
Okay.
safe.
She's an
Outstanding.
NPC, Richelieu.
Just, I'm
She said.
confirming
And not in
that
the traditional
nothing
way.
has happened since we've been gone. I'm just checking, thank you.
So how did this shit come about?
It's one of the
The
cards.
trumpet card.
The card you guys
trumpet.
got when
She
Alhatham
came
turned into
out
a
of the
dragon.
trumpet card?
No, she's like the.
She's like the
Kind of.
manifestation of the trumpet, like how the guy at the forge is the manifestation
When
of the
did
brass
this bitch
dwarf.
show up?
When
This
we
had
got
to
the
have happened
trumpet,
time
the
ago.
first
You were gone,
card we did.
but
There we go.
you guys got the trumpet from that one place where Alhatham turned into a dragon and accidentally started a whole nother combat down at the bottom of that one
Yep.
hill.
That's exactly what
Yeah.
happened.
And you got the trumpet card, you came back, and then the epitome effect is there's a herald here, and she and her heralds guard or keep track
Keep-
of if there's anybody that enters the Harrow Court, any enemies.
Exactly. So I just check with her on a daily basis to make sure that
On a
nothing
Mm.
bad has
daily
happened.
basis, I hope she strangles you.
And she looks
She's
like
a
this.
literal NPC. She has repeating dialogue.
Yeah, did
she's
you read?
non-sentient.
It's the
That's
same with
right.
the guy over here. There's a dwarf in the crafting room, the brass dwarf. It came from Gilbark's card,
Yeah,
and
but
then there was
nobody
a
ever talks to
paladin.
him.
There was a paladin downstairs.
Oh yeah, because he's not hot. Obviously, nobody's gonna talk to him.
Well, I was more like,
Checks
just
out.
like, he's kind of useless considering we have our own crafter, but okay.
Well, he
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 gives a
literally
bonus
helps
to
him
us.
craft and gives a
Yeah.
+2 bonus to
Yeah,
everything in
he's-
craft.
Somebody
And
needs to go through
because
and
your
read the spells
card, the
again.
vision actually, there's like a magic ball in the crafting room that also gets that +2 bonus to like learning
Right.
magic shit or something, learning spells and doing stuff. There's a lot of benefits to all of these cards.
It was nice to see you again, Trumpet. Keep up.
Goodbye,
The
adventurer.
keep an eye out on the place. We'll talk.
Me and my heralds will keep an eye on the Harrow Court and alert you of any danger.
Jesus Christ.
Literally, she's not
See you later.
sentient. She doesn't have. There's not a brain, and well, there might be like a magical
There
brain,
ain't nothing
but there.
going on between them ears.
Yeah, there's no life.
It's
in
literally
those
an
eyes.
Alexa device. It's just a reply tree based on keywords that you wake her up with.
Yeah, it's it's when somebody breaks in your house and Alexa calls 911 for you. It's like that.
I think I'm making progress. It said
She-
something different.
I was listening. It
What?
still seemed predetermined dialogue there.
Well, it said. Yeah. So, just saying.
Right.
There was a different adjective in there. She's learning.
All right, it's 7:30 in the
I don't
morning.
think she's learning.
So what do we got here? The juggler, or oh yeah, we're not going into the hag right now.
Yeah, let's do the juggler. Juggling sounds fun.
Juggling does sound fun.
All right,
I
I'm
wonder
gonna
if
need
there's
tea
gonna
if
be.
we're gonna continue playing. Give me one
I wonder if
second.
there's gonna be performance in its thingies. So, can we go down to the and watch the performance down in the village? Don't we get a bonus if we do that?
We get to recall
You
knowledge
can-
against an old, or do something with an older target that we've already fought.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I thought it was one that we haven't fought yet.
No, that's the carnival, not the theater.
So we'd have to take the trip to the.
Yeah, and I think there's a week cooldown on it, and I already activated it once.
Okay. Well, it seems that the juggler is where we are heading next.
Sounds fun. Shall we?
All right, follow me.
Yep, alright.
Oh.
All right.
We'll be back soon. Don't worry. All right.
You are obsessed. Do you not have enough friends at home that you could flirt with?
I have plenty of friends, Alhatham, and I count you amongst one of them. One of my dearest, actually.
Well, just don't start flirting with me.
No. Your hair is not long enough.
So
The
if I
beard
grew
kinda
out my
creeped me
hair, it would be one thing. A very weird, specific problem you have with me.
I think it's more the beard.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm not shaving that.
Well, thank goodness.
Or the third hand.
The third hand?
Your dick.
I thought that was the third leg, not the third hand.
Oh. Maybe for
Oh.
humans.
I was just gonna
Hold
say
on,
he's thinking
hold
in
on.
goblin terms.
Can you grab things with your...
Can't you?
It's a
Typically
prehensile
not.
appendage.
fucking... You take Thilpit contestant because you have a prehensile limb and you can make strikes with it.
You literally get a flashback to the tree and how he was hanging upside down and you realize he wasn't using his hands.
Did you guys ever see that Buddy Hackett skit? I don't know if you know who Buddy Hackett is, but
No.
he tells. Oh my God, he tells the story of a guy who has an accident and he has his dick cut off. Well, they transplant his dick with the trunk of a baby elephant. Well, he's at dinner one day at the table, and everybody's getting their food, and he puts a baked potato on his plate. Well, as soon as he sets the baked potato down on the plate, all of a sudden the trunk comes up, grabs it, and disappears under the table. Well, everybody sees this happen, and they kind of look at him and they're like, "Could you do that again?" And he's like, "Yeah, I think so, but I don't think I have enough room in my ass for another baked potato."
What the fuck?
What the
Because you know how elephants grab their food and they shove it in their mouth with their trunk?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, fuck. That's fucking horrible.
It's so funny, though.
The fact that the guy is capable of reacting after that tells you that this has happened a lot.
So that's Gilbark.
That's horrifying and
keep him away
anatomically
from baked
impossible.
potatoes.
I've read enough anatomy books to know
Oh.
that's not how that works.
You must not have one on Goblin Anatomy.
I've literally treated goblins before. This is not the first time I've seen
What
it.
about goblins in anime?
What?
We didn't say anything
I
about
heard
anime. Let's not talk about
No.
anime goblins, okay? Anime goblins are...
Aaliyah's
I
been
literally
watching
went to go-
Goblin Slayer.
Right?
Oh.
I went to go turn the tea
The
kettle
only-
on and I come back.
The only good goblin is a dead goblin.
Alright, I'll just leave.
I mean, it's literally how I feel.
I'll show
in
myself out.
Bloodborne.
Before the portal closes.
Whenever
Yeah.
Kyle's character is like, hag should fucking die, all of them, I'm just like, ooh, this is awkward.
Yep.
I don't hate all
Wow.
hags, just the ones that get in our way.
No,
Hey,
I mean
pal.
full blood hags for sure, but half bloods he's not sure yet.
when I perfect
a lot of
my
pressure.
steroids, you're not getting any.
I wouldn't want them. I'm not a drug addict.
You don't even know what those are.
I
Yes, you do.
definitely know what steroids are.
That's not a thing in this universe.
I
It's okay,
I
they
think there
didn't
is
even
literally an
invent Tylenol,
item that is a
so
drug,
thank you.
and it's effectively steroids.
Well, there's like a whole bunch of items that are drugs.
That's my point.
Yeah.
All right. So you
There's a
guys
lot
step
of weird
through
shit.
the
There's a
portal,
There's a lot of weird shit in
and
this
it
fucking
closes
game.
behind you.
Yeah.
You appear on a cliff, high up in a mist, up in the mountains. From a daunting mountainside elevation of thousands of feet, an ocean studded with islands commands the view to the west, while the east stretches out, and this is backwards, an expanse of thick jungle. The slope below hosts a cloud forest, its trees poking up through a layer of swirling mist, while a narrow path winds down and out of view into the fog. And that's effectively what you would see behind you, is that there's a path behind you, that direction. Oh,
Well,
this
whatever.
that direction, that would wind downward. But in front of you over here, you would see the ruins of what appears to be some sort of temple. You do see way down at the end a very broad
Oh my
looking
god.
dwarf.
That man is fucking thick.
Fucking hell, dude, he is swole.
He is
Damn.
as wide as he is tall.
Oh my
That's a
god.
barrel chest right
That's
there.
horrifying.
That's a shit.
Wait,
brick
so
house
he's
I
like
was in.
4 foot by 4 foot,
Basically.
or like, God, what the fuck?
Now I
Roblox.
understand
Rishalou,
that.
this is
At
for
least
you.
it makes sense how he can take up a 5x5 square.
Hey guys, what are you looking at?
Nothing.
That man is very broad.
Swolicus Maximus.
I
that's
have
who we're
literally
looking at.
never seen such a broad man before.
How doesn't he just choke on his own? What?
I don't know.
How do you think he gets through doorways?
Sideways.
Sideways?
Well, he can't
Jinx,
go.
you owe me a cola.
Well, I mean, he's.
But you're the only one who can make them.
Two.
Oh yeah, learn.
All right. Well,
Oh.
we're going to interact with this one way or the other, so might as well just tear the band-aid off and move. Let's go.
I'm not going first.
Rishalou, if you would do the honors.
I shall. Ah, where is he?
I mean, I could just nuke
Oh,
him
there
from
he is.
orbit,
Where?
but I don't think we should just do that to people.
And as you guys walk through the ruins of what appears to be a temple or a long last, cathedral of sorts, you'll see that along the walls are murals that have been defaced and worn and weathered over time, but they depict murals of bright
Prestidigitation.
colors, mostly of megafauna and towering trees against a backdrop of high mountains. An immense, heavily tattooed, brown-skinned man with thick muscles, rolls of fat, and pleasant expression covers the wall. This is big
Dad?
mural.
Dad? So
But
that's
that's
where
not
he
like-
went.
That's
There's a shaft of light that peeks through the ruins, through like the broken ceiling. There's a shaft of light that illuminates this mural, making this figure look even bigger, tricking the eye to make him look larger than even this massive wall mural could possibly even contain.
I'm sorry, does this guy look like the guy over there?
Much bigger than that guy.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's weird that that big guy is there, and then there's a big guy on the wall. Huh.
Maybe it's his son.
Maybe.
Oh,
I don't
could
know why
be.
they'd be depicting murals of
Um,
strangely large
Go
men.
ahead and roll this religion check. Anybody who is looking and analyzing the mural. Wow!
Yeah,
Wow!
I'm really good at that.
Wow! Okay, everyone knows. It was
Damn.
a DC 15. I don't know why it was so
Oh.
easy. Rishalou, Alhatham, and Amalisce are critically succeeding at this. The rest of you know it, though. This imagery on the walls. This appears to be an image of Balumdar,
I'm sorry.
the god of all huge things in the world that tower over small things. It's a deity.
That
That is
Balumdar.
the
that is an
stupidest
oddly
fucking
niche.
god I've
That
ever
is an
heard.
oddly niche deity.
That is more stupid than the god of goblins, who is a goblin of goblin.
All right, well, let's not start insulting the gods, but I agree, it's a little niche.
Hey, if they disagreed with me, strike me down now.
You're dead.
Yeah, see?
Can I subtle
forward.
spell Eclipse Burst?
Oh.
Gilbark, you feel static electricity on your mustache before it dissipates.
Uh-oh.
So
Now
the
you
god
got
wasn't that
static
strong.
Like, hair poofed everywhere.
So it's
Like you rubbed a balloon on your mustache,
I was
and all
about
of
to
the
say,
hairs
it's
were
like-
like sticking
yeah,
up
nose-
in your eyesight
yeah.
all of a sudden.
All his nose hairs, some of them go up into his nose, and he's like,
Wow, that is fascinating. I've never seen that happen before.
hey, fuck
Interesting.
you.
It wasn't an insult.
Ah,
I'm just
hail,
I've never seen anything
Third
like
dwarf.
Oops, sorry.
As you guys exit the temple room and you walk out toward this cliff, you see these pillars and what would have been maybe even more of a temple if not for this cliff having fallen to God knows
that.
where.
He is adorable.
But there is here in this area over here what appears to be what would have been the center of a massive cathedral, an altar that still stands, and on the altar you see a strange artifact, a card
Wow, strange.
floating
This is strange.
I'm not going for
floating above the
it. That's
altar,
some stuff.
Hey guys, what
and
do you think is
spinning
the,
in a circle.
what do you think is the statistical probability that this is one of Wilfram's kids?
I don't know. Anyways, hey, huge guy.
And as you get closer and you call out, I think you and Rishalou both did, this big dwarf dude turns around very slowly. Welcome, friends.
Is he speaking common?
Yes.
Okay.
Welcome to the shrine of Balumdar.
Gilbark, come
You're
on.
welcome.
Don't snicker.
Balumdar is massive, I must say. He makes everything seem small.
He is indeed. Would you like refreshments by chance?
Why, what do you have?
And then he will just nonchalantly reach over to this tray that he has sat beside him, like a picnic basket set up, and he retrieves some biscuits and water.
Oh, wonderful. Finally, a pleasant portal. Even the theater was kind of, well, fiery.
I'm good. I'll pass. Thank you.
They're
don't
lumpy
believe in eating
biscuits the
bodies.
size of coconuts.
Holy
Ooh.
fuck!
They're very
I mean-
big biscuits.
That's a
Never
big
mind, I want
fucking
one.
biscuit.
He changed his
Wow.
mind.
You see Alhatham pull out a
How to
journal
find
and
the right
start writing,
paragraph to
like,
convince
jotting down notes. Giant coconut-sized biscuits.
Biscuits. Loving it.
Huh. Interesting.
Is it dry?
No, it's there's so many clouds. Like you're basically inside a cloud. It's quite moist up here. Like it's perfect humidity
It's
for your
just
hair.
soggy bread.
Can you get closer to the mic and say
Soggy
moist?
bread.
Can you do what?
Yeah, can you just get really close to the mic and go moist?
Moist.
Yeah.
Moist.
One fucking goat.
Oh, shit.
Soggy ass moist coconut bread.
Yeah, I mean, Gilbark definitely laps that shit up. Ah, reminds me of home.
I don't know how I'm
God,
going to eat
sucked.
all this.
Just eat it.
I-
As he's
it's
like licking his
huge.
fingers.
Holy shit, you ate it already?
Yeah, goblin.
Alhatham is like inspecting it and like rolling it over in his hands, like trying to figure out the best way to start.
Yeah, so this dude like literally turns around to your presence. Just chill. Here's some food. And then he just
So,
kind of turns back to the altar. Just
So-
Can we
standing
get
there.
that?
about that card.
Yes. It's very, very interesting, isn't it?
Yes, and we happen to be collectors of such interesting artifacts.
Would you be interested in discussing it and informing us of why it's on the altar? Do you worship it?
Oh no, I don't worship anything other than the great massive Balimdar. But one day I found this card. It appeared here. I found it there above the altar one morning several weeks ago. It is very magical, and I suspect it has powers far beyond floating in circles.
Did you touch it?
What? Did you ask him if he touched it, or did you say you wanted to touch
Yeah. Yes. The answer is yes.
it?
The answer is
Have you touched it? Can I touch it?
Yeah, I
This
mean,
is
if you
sounding
walked
very
up and you're
sus.
like, "Hey, have you touched it?" and like you're touching it as you're asking him the question, I have tried to pick it up, yes, and as you tried to do so, it looks like it's floating weightlessly, just spinning in a circle, hovering above the altar. And when you try to touch it or put your hand in the way of its like path as it spins around, the card just kind of bounces off your hand and changes course. Like if you tried to block its path, it just keeps spinning and floating. You can touch it and it just kind of, bounces off your finger and just keeps hovering and floating in place.
It's like there's an invisible force field. Ah.
interesting.
A puzzle of some sort.
I pull out a jar.
Oh god, I don't want to know what was in the jar.
He dumps it over the edge.
Yeah. Yeah, but he said, it appeared here. It's very magical. I suspect it has powers beyond just floating in circles. I have been seeking the prayer that will bring it to life. But look, see how immense the juggler on the card is. Look at the size of the things he tosses about so casually. What could this be but a sign from the World Shaker himself? Marvelous. This juggler must be a herald of my god. I
Wait,
just need the
Neltharion?
right prayer to bring him forth.
The World Shaker, Neltharion? What?
No, that's Balimdar.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, you critically succeeded. Actually, I think you just succeeded. You would.
No, I'm just saying because Neltharion is the World Breaker and the World Shaker.
Can I recall knowledge to see if there's, like, if I can come up with any ideas for what kind of prayer would be required? Or what we can do to potentially get the card?
Yeah.
Alright. Perfect. Recall knowledge.
That's pretty solid.
Oh, this is like one of those leap of faith things. You just jump off, and then if it works, it works.
I don't think
yeah.
that would be the brightest idea.
Alhatham, you get the sense, you don't really know.
No ideas.
Amalisce, you're skeptical that this would be solved through prayer. None of the cards thus far have been tied to a deity or required, a prayer or whatever to retrieve. Rishalou, you think maybe if you were to stand on your head for 1 minute, you might be able to retrieve the card.
It's a crit
got this.
fail.
I want a funny one. Hold on.
You can hold shift,
Oh, and then
hold
Sylas
shift, and then
succeeds.
scroll wheel until you're upside down, Rishalou.
Oh, jeez.
I got this.
Did you do standard recall knowledge this?
All of a sudden, Rishalou
Yeah.
starts standing on his head, leaning up against his pillar.
I also stand on my head.
I
Let me know
don't
when 60
think
seconds are up.
that's going to.
His
do you
brain
mean?
needs the blood.
And
Yeah,
yeah,
you're
Sylas,
probably right.
you're recalling knowledge. You agree with Amalisce. There's probably no, specific prayer or ritual that would free this card from its perpetual spinning state. But get the sense that there's something else maybe that would help you gain access. When the other two stand on their heads and start leaning up against the pillar, the big dwarf dude will turn to you. Are
had a premonition.
you trying to see the world from a different light?
Yes, we are trying to get a different perspective on the card to
I-
see if it will react to how we are looking at it.
Yeah, I just had no idea, so I copied him.
You know,
Well,
I've seen
I've been
some
thinking-
weird things, but this takes the cake.
This takes the cake.
I've been thinking a lot about the card. If your goal is to retrieve it, maybe if you take a closer look, you surely would recognize that this must be a card from the Harrow. I do
Yes.
recognize that, at least. This card in particular looks to be from the suit of keys. A key must be the key, wouldn't you think? I
Any more
think if
seconds?
I
I don't
had
know.
a big key, especially a certain very specific key, I could complete my prayer. At that point, it wouldn't matter whether I had the card or not, and I suppose you could take it with you.
Keep
So
saying the word key.
you need a big key. A very specific big key. Do you have one in mind?
You telling me this isn't working?
Well, I mean, I guess there is always that key.
Wait,
What key?
wait,
He
wait,
takes a
that-
long swig from a water, his water
Yeah.
jug.
care to elaborate?
Well,
Uh-oh.
Shouldn't have
not
asked.
so long ago,
Oh,
A
God damn it, the
key.
flashback.
It happened just a few weeks ago.
a dragon named
Drag these
Sedithrak
nuts across your chin.
was exiled from the dwarven sky citadel of Cloudspire years ago after she destroyed several historical statues and relics.
Wait,
Yeah,
I'm
that'll
sorry.
happen.
Dwarven Sky Citadel?
Yes.
Wow,
That
impressive.
sounds fake, but okay.
I mean,
Along
to be
with
fair, we are
her
literally in the
possession-
clouds right now.
Along with her possessions and her hoard, I believe there to be a very ancient and large key. And he takes a big swig from his water again.
Okay, well, that's wonderful.
Put this fucking guy
Where
in
would
his
this
water.
dragon and key possibly be?
Well, I do know the route to Siderax's lair, and I have visited her several times. She may be bitter and cantankerous, but she's majestically massive and gloriously gigantic, and has given me many insights into the lifestyles of larger life over the years.
Gloriously gigantic.
She is also vicious and spiteful, however, and usually eats those who travel too close to her valley. She
Hey,
has suffered my visits because I tend to respect her and keep a distance, and I suspect that she might be guilty about her past and what she had done to the dwarven sky citadel of Cloudspire years ago.
so we gotta leave Rishalou here.
Is that where
Probably.
where we are at Sky Spire?
Don't need some weirdo trying to
No.
sleep with a dragon
No.
or whatever.
Or offending the dragon.
Why would I offend a dragon? I love dragons. I think they're cool. I read about this guy who made it with a dragon.
But
yes,
every
you mention
time I
that
have
more
visited,
often than not. It's weird that you've brought it up several times now.
You
Thinking
really like
about
the book? You're gonna fault
Would-
it?
She really likes the
Oh
book.
wait, I read that one too. It's called Forbidden Scales.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Somewhere out
Yeah,
there, Wolfram gets a chill down his spine, but something strange is going on.
I don't know. He
Somebody's
might be
talking
so old
about
by
me.
now he can't feel his spine.
It's literally been like 3 months since the end of Gatewalkers. What do you
Damn.
mean?
Yeah,
Ancient.
and? Yeah, it doesn't change anything. I mean,
Oh my god. God.
They
He's
said
old.
what they said.
All right. Well, I mean, I have respect for
He's not
him.
Alhatham old though.
Well,
Yeah.
every
Technically,
time
I'm
I
younger than
visited,
him.
every
Yes.
time I visited her lair, I did notice a immense key. It has to be the key that I had spoke of. The last time I was with her, though, I asked her to examine this key. This key is as large as my arm, you see. It's very intriguing. And I asked to examine it. And yet, despite the friendship I thought we had blossoming, she attacked me. But it's thanks to Balimdar's mercy that I was able to escape her attack and retreated back up here where I am much more safe.
Are you sure it was Balumdar and not your thick muscles?
Yes.
Okay, just
All
making
right.
sure.
Well,
I had to know.
I apologize, but did we ever get your name?
I don't believe you had asked.
this entire situation is
unknown,
just kind
clearly.
of odd to us. It's so
My name is
forgive the rudeness.
Blacknew.
Black
No
New?
way that's real.
What?
You know
Black
what?
New
I'm
World.
happy I didn't ask for your name.
Interesting
call you-
name.
Do you
Blackinu.
prefer new or
Blacknew.
black?
I am the largest dwarf in the Turwa Uplands. Name's Blacknew.
What about
So
the
you're
guy
called
that?
Blake.
The Turba
What about that guy in the
Uplands.
wall?
Wait, which
the wall
continent are we
mural?
on now? The Turba Uplands? Does that ring a bell to anyone?
Yeah, you guys had the Milwaukee expanse
Oh,
in the
right.
Turwa
Milwaukee.
Uplands.
Milwaukee. We're in Milwaukee.
Yeah.
We're in Milwaukee.
Out there,
Um,
Milwaukee expanse.
We're in Wisconsin. Damn.
Yeah, Blacknew wears sandals, a thin blue sky tunic tied with a rope. It's kind of chilly up here, but despite his thin clothing, he seems to not be bothered.
Well, if you don't mind pointing... I know this will probably not end well, but do you mind pointing us in that direction? We're collecting these cards for seemingly a very important purpose.
Yeah, I mean, I cannot return. I am no longer welcome in her lair. But if you could secure that enormous key and bring it back here for me to meditate upon, perhaps the mystery of the card will be revealed to us.
Ooh.
All right. Well, let's head that direction then.
Is there anything we need to know about how to speak with her? That I understand what you just told us, but does she fancy any type of specific, maybe a gift or something?
Well, as you're asking, Alhatham recalls that a large number of cloud dragons make the Turwa Uplands their home. And each dragon takes a particular valley for their own, usually nesting in the tallest tree or near a mountain pool. Most of them are allies and friends of the Mebke dwarves. Jesus, these fucking names.
Alright.
So you would assume that this dragon, Sidesirax, his crimes must have been shocking and severe enough to merit banishment. You also recall, since you critically succeed, hearing something of the crimes. And the dwarf guy here had told you a little bit as
Yeah,
well.
broke a couple important historical
Yeah, the destruction
statues.
of sacred relics. There are no such treasures inside the destroyed relics, but when the rulers of Cloudspire confronted her, she reacted with violence and was driven from Sky Citadel. So you can kind of piece all that together with your critical success.
Well, interesting.
Interesting.
And when Rishalou, you asked, I think specifically how to handle her or whatever, he'll say her attitude has earned her trouble. I have long suspected her end would come in the form of a group of dragon slayers, because she is
Oh, well.
not particularly
I hope we get a killer
easy to
dragon.
deal with.
A dragon. A dragon.
Oh, I'm ready for the dragon puns.
Very well.
I would be shocked if she stops to talk before she tries to eat any one of you.
Well, I didn't
There
want to
it
get
is.
into a fight, but if we have to, we have to. We need the key
Dragon on
regardless.
dragon violence. Okay.
Alhatham will try to find a way to try to bang it. Don't
I'm,
worry.
I'm sorry. I
With
have
a
no
spell.
interest in
In dragon
I turn
form.
into dragon form, but that's a polymorph effect.
I was talking about a spell.
Were you?
Oh, I see. Oh.
Don't worry, you though.
I would say
I'm a
Alhatham
little
should-
buys
worried for
it.
you.
Alhatham just
Probably-
thought he misunderstood.
mount her to grapple her and pin her down.
I'm
Um,
gonna leave the room now.
Okay, now I'm starting to question your. Now I'm starting to question on whether or not we're thinking the same thing. Shall we get going?
Me 3.
What? I just.
Follow the trail.
We'll do.
And he points over here.
Thanks for
We're
ending
all
the
gonna
awkward
die.
conversation.
Follow the trail down from my temple, down the mountainside until you reach a lake. The trail will head off to the east from there, but to the west, along the lake shore, is a cave entrance, her home.
All right. Well, I guess we have to
Oh.
go
Thanks.
potentially deal with a
Back
dragon.
Is Dylan asleep again?
Interesting.
I think Dylan's asleep again.
That sounds like a yes.
That
The
sounds
lack
like
of
it.
an answer sounds like a definite yes.
Do we
Yeah.
hear snore?
We'll,
I don't think I
we'll
can
wrap
text
up shortly.
Dad.
That's fine.
Um,
Yeah, his dad's asleep. So I can't do the text.
So if you guys follow the trail down, yeah, Rishalou, those stairs lead down to like caved in, like ruins. Like, yeah, you're not gonna be able to get down there. It's
Yeah.
rubble, and it's a very ancient temple. But if you follow the trail, it'll actually take 2 hours
Yeesh.
to get down. You guys started early in the morning, so it's fine. But you traverse this rocky mountain path down through this thick layer of fog and clouds until you
trip.
come upon a jungle
Giggity.
environment.
Fucking hell. You fucking guys tonight. Yes, I know that I also contributed, but you know, I'm gonna blame it all on you guys.
Contributed.
Contributed.
Oh,
Listen, I've
bro.
drank probably half of my beer in the last like 20 minutes, alright?
Contributed.
The fuck?
He's from that con.
So yeah, you guys spent 2 hours. You spent
Fuck
2 hours
off,
climbing
okay?
down this
Jeez,
mountain path,
man.
and you find yourself now below the cloud layer in a beach jungle environment. The thick, squat trees of this bowl-shaped valley grow densely together. A deep blue lake lies here. The trail turning upon reaching its shore and winding off to the east. A cliff rises from the lake's western shore, and a large cave entrance is visible at the base. A jagged rock protrudes from the lake's surface not far from the cave entrance. So I guess this isn't an ocean beach, but it's a big-ass lake. And you guys, you reach this flatter terrain. You've reached the beach. You've come down off the cliff, and the cliff path that took you 2 hours.
Well, if the dragon gives us an
Oh,
option,
wow.
we should probably attempt to talk. I'd rather not kill a
Oh,
creature
oh,
that
country
is just
side.
defending its own home.
How
Well-
humid would you say this area is?
Pretty humid.
Quite.
He did say that you probably would not
I know,
talk.
but just
Yes,
in
you tried
case
to.
we get a chance to talk and try to explain things.
Well, I suppose it doesn't hurt to try, but
Obviously, if she attacks us first, that's one thing.
true. We will find out.
I would just like one of these to not end with violence.
Well,
You
we
saw the
will
last
do our
game.
best, I
It's
suppose.
not gonna go well.
I think
And
we've
if it
had one.
wasn't clear, there was a rock here, and then there looked to be a big ass cave entrance right here.
Yep. Alright, well, let's get going. Rishalou, if you would, take the honors.
I shall. I am going to change my exploration. Oh, I am. Never mind. I am defending, so. Alright.
We're
gonna
confusing the
tiptoe.
camera, guys. The slight
gonna-
movements is confusing it. It's trying to zoom
gonna-
back in on us, and every time we move, it stops for half a second.
I'm going to try and be sneaky. Ooh, I see a cave entrance.
Alright, we'll use that. As you reach there, from both sides of the jungle, suddenly, you
More
hear
plants.
the sound of a trumpet blast from 4 plants on either side of this trail. They sound an alarm and react to your presence, seemingly ready to attack. And
Damn
that
plants.
is where we will pick up next session.
Hell yeah.
Alright. More plants.
All
Son
right.
of a-
More plants.
Let's figure out who got the pity point.
I know it
Push
wasn't me.
the
I wrote pretty
blind
well.
rolls, please.
Wow.
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 He hasn't done
Oh.
it yet. What's
Oh, darn.
taking so long?
No, I'm dead even on it. I get a 10.8.
There was 22 blind rolls? Damn.
It dropped.
Ooh,
I'm
wow.
under 10 now.
11 even.
9.8. I thought I rolled pretty good tonight, I guess.
I did not, actually. Jeez.
Yeah, Sylas, I can understand, but I'm surprised you rolled that. Oh,
Wow.
no!
A DM gets
What does
it.
Gilbark got? What does Gilbark have?
Oh, no. Hopefully Gilbark rolled worse.
You're gonna have to check because none of us can check for him.
Kurleth.
Gilbark barely rolled, so...
Actually, I think we
Well,
can
no,
check.
hold
we
on.
can.
No, hold
Yeah,
on.
he can. He's got an 11.27.
Okay, yeah, no, he has a 10.6.
Oh.
Bullshit.
There is no hero point awarded tonight.
Damn.
Son of a gun.
And we're
Everybody
gonna
will
go
be
fight
at
a dragon.
1 point
Oh, no.
Starting next session.
Granted, I think
We're
we
gonna
are
have-
a level higher than we're meant to be, but
Yeah,
You know what? We're going to have to kill 2 hours time so we can get 2 hero points.
based on the book, you would ideally be level 13
at the end of the
as
chapter.
you finish the last portal, which you're a little ahead. That's okay.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Wow.
Obviously, this time
Right.
we actually have a level cap, which is 20.
Right.
If
that's
we can't
true.
go past that.
And like I said, I'm balancing these encounters for level 12s with 5 people. The only adjustment I'm doing is I'm making it's normally supposed to be 4, but you have 5 players. So I'm adjusting these for level 12 for 5 players. I'm not going to adjust this to be a level 13 encounter. So your
Right.
XP that you're going to get from
It's
murdering
gonna
these
stagnate
things
a
is
little
going to
bit.
be less,
Diminishing
less, yeah.
returns.
which is fine. It means you won't get too far ahead of the book.
Well, that one dude I post, he runs parties of 6, so that must be a real pain in the ass to
That
figure
is
that out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Although
yes,
I
parties
learned how
of
to use
6
that
are
macro
pain in the
a lot
ass.
better.
Don't do it.
which, I can show you after the stream.
Bloodlords is almost a party of 6.
It's one character,
Yeah.
okay? I just have 2 creatures on the map. It's fine.
But yes, next
Too
time
many
we will
headaches.
we'll pick up with some trumpet plants attacking you along your road to face off against an evil dragon.
All right.
Sounding the alarm, letting the dragon know we're here.
I will go do a quick outro.
It's very loud.
Say goodnight, everybody.
Good night.
Good night,
everybody.
everybody.
Gilbark's going to need to make some flying pots.
All right, and that is the end of the session. We're unfortunately, as I said at the beginning of the stream, we are not playing Bloodlords this Sunday. The last couple weeks have just been a little too busy for all of us. We've had various things needed to be done that we can't, unfortunately, play Bloodlords. Okay, why did he just place my token on the map for no reason? But we will hopefully get back to it next week, and I will be uploading the VOD as soon as possible. Fingers crossed. Regardless, thanks everybody so much for watching, if you still are. I will be back personally, I think, on Tuesday with Mystery Games, since we finished up Final Fantasy 16. We'll be back next Friday for more Stolen Fate, and of course, sometime after Sunday next week, we will be having the Bloodlord session uploaded for viewing pleasure. But regardless, if you enjoyed and want to catch more streams, the easiest way to do so is to hit the buttons on your respective platforms, whether that be the follow button on Twitch or the subscribe, the bell, and the like button on YouTube. Also, there is the Discord, which sends out notifications and our weekly schedules. So, I hope everybody enjoyed and have a good night. Bye-bye.